And we're live. How are we doing today? Nice. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Hutch, when I got a city soon, like an hour, ain't gonna be here for long. Am I late? You are not late. No, you are like never late. You are never late. Hi Mega. Hi Blaze. Gothrin. I'm not even goth today. I just wanted to dress emo. Thanks for the cameo twin. Got the OG gloving version too. Of course, of course. The cameo's actually really fun. I kind of love doing the cameos every day. They're very fun. Hi Strawberry. Hi Chris Survive. Hi Red Hood. Hi Rotted Flesh. Skook. Thank you. Hi Other J. Hi Connor. Hi DJ Gold. Hi Carlos. Posted a video before going live. A lot of my videos are on a timer thing. You can time your post to post at certain times. So a lot of the time when my videos post, I'm not even like posting them because you can set them up on like every app. There's ways to set it up to have it post at a certain time. So hi guys. Kason, Lean. Good day, Miss E-Girl. Hello. Hi, who is this? Bird plays. Would you trip me in a scary situation to save yourself? Depends what kind of situation. It depends what kind of situation. Thank you, Milan. Hi, guys. I'm with my puppies. Oh, I'm so jealous, Jason. I'm so jealous. I want a puppy. You look like the Wizard of Oz girl. Dorothy? Is it because I have pigtails? I look like the Wizard of Oz girl. The fit is tough. Thank you. Look at this fit. Ba, ba, ba. Can't show it for long because of TikTok, but I fear that my fit may be fire today. I woke up. Are you sick? Yes, I'm sick. I have a cold. I'm getting over it though. Today I'm like pretty good. The last 2 days was like a out of 10 and like a cold, like a common cold thing. I was like a 7 and 8 at times, but mostly like a 7.8. I was a 7.8. Today I'm like a 3.8. So, you could say I'm deathly ill. No, today it's mostly just my voice. You can probably tell that if you're a regular, you can probably tell my voice is like a little bit off. Not that much, just a little bit. You are so dark. You could say you gotta toughen up. Man, I've been toughening up. I've been on live every day. Imagine having an annoying ass cold and then going on live for 5 hours. It's annoying. But we persevere. In Rin's live, we persevere through the common cold. I can get you a Great Dane / Pitbull puppy for free. I don't know where that would fit. I have like a million cats. I don't know where it would fit. I would love one though. Have you ever been drinking and happy with your man in a relationship at home? I mean, I've been in several relationships and that is something that happens. It's very fun to do, yes. Have 2 full legs and 1 sleeve. Have my full throat booked in 8 days. Getting cold feet. Normal? Oh, for tattoo? I would say that's definitely normal. Oh my god. 2 full legs, 1 sleeve, and your full throat? That sounds horrifying. I would absolutely get cold feet over that. Can you get like a numbing cream? Because I feel like, I don't know, people talk down on the numbing creams because they're like, you have to feel it. But I think numbing creams are great. I think you should go for a numbing cream, to be honest. Do you see they evacuated the people off the cruise ship? I did. They docked the ship. So we're all gonna die now. You know the cruise ship with all the people on it? I was looking into it. Apparently they docked it. And also apparently the wife of one of the guys who died, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold up. Don't screenshot that. I don't want to be like the BoJack picture. I have a cold, okay? Anyways, yeah, apparently the wife of one of the guys who... Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Have you seen that one? The guy who died, his wife went home on a plane, and then she died a couple days later. She was on a plane. with people. Numbing cream for what though? Tattoos. About to use numbing cream for my neck tattoo. Bro, for a neck tattoo? Oh my god, I would definitely use numbing cream. That sounds horrifying. I thought it was a video and tried liking it. Was dragged to your live. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Round 2, I guess. Bro, I'm gonna be so mad if we have quarantine again. Then again, I feel like I would be... Well, no, I feel like with my job, in a job sense, I would be lucky because I work from home, I work online. But then on the other hand, it is horrific. Quarantine, last time I was like, what, like 13, and I was just playing Minecraft and everything, and it was fine. But like, now that I'm older, it's like people have jobs. I'm like realizing, because back then I was 13. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, where are these people gonna work? How is anyone gonna do anything? And it's about to be summer. What happened to hot girl summer? We can't have quarantine summer again. We can't do that. Maybe we can bring back the 2020 stuff though. Like maybe we can have like those like anime edits, like the aesthetic anime edits everywhere. We can have like the over the top like internet TikTok style. We can have all of that. We can all hang out together. Don't even worry. You have a healthy immune system. 1 sneeze, not enough. 2, perfect. 3 is overreactive. Is that a thing? I mean, that was 2. I've been doing mostly 2, but sometimes I do like 4 or 5, man. My immune system isn't great, to be honest. I work from home. I went out for 1 weekend and I get a cold. 1 weekend. Do you know hello? No, I do not. It's actually hot guy summer. Move over. Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. It can be hot girl summer too. Hot boy summer. Sorry. Hot guy summer. Your teeth. What about them? Guys, it's called allergies. Yeah, guys, I'm allergic to going outside. I'm allergic to leaving the house, actually. Maybe you need to get out more. I'm trying. I just work a lot. But I went to the park a couple days ago. It was very nice. I haven't been to the park in, like, so long. The park is really nice. If you haven't been to the park in a while, go to the park. The park is nice. What mic is that? This is 15. 15. Sorry. 15. Fifine. It's on Amazon. It's pretty cheap. Wait, you have hunter eyes. Do I? I don't know. It could be just my makeup. I don't know if I have hunter eyes. I made that one Monster High video and the audio was like, look me in my hunter eyes. And I was like, wait, what are hunter eyes? Because everyone's like, you have hunter eyes? Or you doe eyes? Or you're chopped? I was looking it up and I still don't know what hunter eyes are. I'm not gonna lie, if we go into quarantine again, I'm probably gonna... Okay, well, maybe don't do that. Okay, maybe don't do that. You need to drink a tea, some Benadryl. I don't have Benadryl, and also, I was too lazy to make a tea. Remind me of Harley Quinn. Thank you. I actually can't go outside, and the allergy meds are not doing what they should. That is so annoying. That sucks so much. You a femboy? Like, am having trust issues. I am not a femboy. No. And a positive canthal tilt. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a canthal tilt is. I don't know what that is. What you look like without the makeup, low-key. You can check. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, the little YouTube icon. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. At the beginning, I'm not wearing any makeup, so you can check that out if you want. Hot girl summer, hot boy summer, and hot femboy summer. Yeah. Yeah. Should be in a movie or video game. I would love that. Oh my god. I was just talking about doing like vocals, doing voice acting for like something. I don't know. I would love to. I think it would be really fun to do voice acting for something. Like I'm not talking like full-time job voice acting. I'm talking like mini side project because I think it would be really fun. And then I can just like make a cameo in something. Like, you know how what's her name? Like Aguilera Aquafina or something like that. Or am I thinking of BoJack? That's her name, right? Aquafina or something. You know how she just makes cameos in like random ass cartoons and stuff? I want that to be me. Your eyes look really dry. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what that means. I think my eyes are okay. Hi, I love the choker. Thank you. There's actually a little, like a black gloomy bear attached to it, but it came off. I still have it. I was just too lazy to attach it because I left it in another room and I didn't want to grab it. Do you stream every day? I stream every day except for Sunday. I stream 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time every single day but Sunday. And then on Monday I stream 11 to 3 because I have therapy and she didn't have any other times. But most days, 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. What do you find attractive in a guy? I don't know. I just like someone who's like confident in themselves. You know, like they have their own sense of style, like whatever it is, you know? Like I'm not saying like I'll only date emo guys, only date rave guys. But it's like, even if like, let's say you're a guy and I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. I hate having a cold. Hold up. Hold that thought. Oh. 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 Oh, I just kind of like consumed the sneeze. Sorry, that's disgusting. Oh, yeah, like even if a guy's like, maybe his whole style is he dresses like he's from the 80s. I don't know. As long as you have like an actual like, I don't know, like thing that's you. Like I don't know. Canceled sneeze. I did cancel it. I exited out of it. I tapped out. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. He was like confident in himself, like having his own like style. Like maybe he's like he has like his own like hairstyle. He's like he knows what suits him. All of that. I like that. Like a guy who knows what he wants, his interests, all of that. If that makes sense. If that makes sense, you know? Who isn't just like following the crowd or whatever. It's just like doing his own thing, you know? I like that. That's like the main thing. And then like funny and everything. And then like kind of understanding all of that. But yeah, I like that. I don't know. I think piercings and tattoos are very cool as well. Anyone who dates a girl like this should know she has issues. Not actually. I think it's a little odd to judge someone based off of how they dress. I think that's a little bit odd. I feel like we should be past that. But anyways, opinion on black forces, gray jeans, and a white t-shirt. Pretty original, right? Hey man, depends how you style it. Depends on the fit, you know? Like your heart necklace. Thank you. It's from iGirl. It's a little shop in New York. It's also online, but it's from iGirl. The front says iGirl and the back says please return to heaven, but like really small. But I love it. I love it. I love Frozen. Could you do Hyperpop cover of Let It Go? I think Disney would actually slime me if I did that. Disney comes after everyone. Like everyone. What mental illnesses do you have, my love? Okay. Okay. Well, I do actually have some. It's not like I have issues though. I've been diagnosed with depression, anxiety, OCD, ADHD, and PTSD. But I'm good though. I'm chilling. Please cover Gurky Turkey. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Shouldn't judge someone without knowing them. Oh God. Oh God. Pretty equals problematic. I'm not problematic. I'm not problematic. Tell me when I've been problematic. Way too much makeup. Look like a painting. I would love to look like a painting. Thanks, bro. That's like all of them. It's not all of them. It's not all of them. And I wish I had less of them. I wish I could just boop, take them away, but I'm pretty good. So I feel like most people have anyways. I feel like a lot of people have like a combo of them, but it doesn't make it any better. You literally Infinity Stones of conditions. Same hopes so you could. I mean, I don't know. I have annoying ones. All of them are annoying, but yeah. It's a little annoying. And I can't take my meds. I can't. I've tried. Do a magic trick. Man, I don't know how to do a magic trick. The only cool thing I have on my desk is this weird alien sphere I got at the Dollar Tree. It was not $1. I don't know why the hell it was at the Dollar Tree if it wasn't $1. But I got this thing. Is this cool? Is it... Am I cool now? Thank you, Jardy. Thank you. Disney would probably bomb your house. Probably, bro. Disney goes crazy on people. You can get by without meds, it's good. Well, I was struggling for a while to get by without meds. I used to take my meds. I took Ritalin. I also was taking something for depression, but then I got off it because I told myself that, oh, I only feel better because I made myself better, not because I'm on meds. So then I stopped taking the meds and then I felt worse. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is too embarrassing to get back on it. So I didn't get back on it. Am I a little too prideful to admit that I was wrong and that I should have been on my meds? Yes. Do I regret it? No. Don't back down. Sorry. I was also on Ritalin for ADHD. Worked amazingly until it stopped working. Yeah, they had me on the maximum dosage that was legal. My doctor had to call his higher-ups and be like, yo, is this legal to give this kid this much medicine? And they were like, I guess so. Is she cooked? And he was like, yeah, she's real cooked. And they're like, okay. So I had the maximum dosage of Ritalin, and it wasn't doing enough for me. And then I was like, damn. Am I done for? Is this the end? And then I was trying to take the maximum dosage, right? I took like a week off, and then I took it, and then I had the biggest panic attack ever. And I was like, oh, nope, nope, keep it away. I ain't touching that, so. I'm not on any medication. I'm scared. Where's the makeup tutorial? I want to see you with no makeup. Go to my link tree. In my bio, go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. It is the most recent video on YouTube. Also, guys, you know, if you're a regular around here, I always have French vanilla milk. I mixed it different today, and look how foamy it is. Look at that. It tastes like a milkshake. It tastes like a milkshake. She's so modest. Oh, man. Man, this is my outfit right now. This is my outfit. And I had something else on, but I was like, TikTok will literally ban me if I wear this. I'm not modest. I'm probably the least modest person. You can check my Instagram. Last week, I literally went to a rave with a platinum blonde wig, an anime girl bikini, some accessories, and fake blood everywhere. I feel like I'm possibly the least modest person ever. To YouTube channel. Okay, please don't spam. It's in my link tree. If you go to my bio, you can click on the YouTube. It's in my link tree. Or I think it's Project Brainrot or Project Brainrot Official if the first one doesn't work. But I believe if you look up Project Brainrot, should come up. So we all have different outcomes when it comes to amphetamines versus methamphetamine dates. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I react weird to stuff. Like, I react really weird. Like, one time I was working at Starbucks, and I was, like, cramping really bad, and I went to my coworker, and I was like, do you have any ibuprofen? I'm dying. And she was like, yeah, I got you. And she pulled out some, like, CVS, Walmart, off-brand-ass ibuprofen, and I was like, oh, ibuprofen? She's like, yeah, I got it because it was cheap. It's just off-brand. It's just off-brand. I took it, and oh my god, it made me so sick. Like, it made me feel a million times worse. Like, I react weird to stuff. I'm wearing, like, a Nirvana shirt and very baggy cargo pants. Fire. I've worn that exact same outfit. I have a Nirvana shirt, and all my pants are baggy cargo pants. Fire-ass outfit. Went on a crazy doom scroll, but I'm back. Welcome back. L off-brand ibuprofen. Oh god, L off-brand. Usually the off-brand is like cheap, but it's still good. It's the same thing. But my god, that made me sick. Jesus. Where'd you get the necklace? This one? Which one? I'm wearing 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. This one? Long one? Heart one? Chain? Or the choker? I didn't get money from TikTok. I don't. TikTok doesn't really pay much. Yeah, TikTok doesn't really pay. The only money I make off TikTok is off live gifts. However, a couple days ago, someone sent $300 worth of gifts. Guess how much money I got from it? $300 that they spent on gifts. I made $60. Hello? Hello? That is like highway robbery. Like that. Yeah, robbery. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, TikTok doesn't pay very well at all. I make most of my money off YouTube. YouTube pays very well. Patreon, I'm getting solid money off. Not like solid as in like solid, but like it's decent, you know? Oh yeah, so YouTube views, they pay very well once you get monetized. Patreon, and then a little bit off Twitch, off like subs and stuff. But then most of the money off stream that I make is off like direct PayPal donos, because the platforms take like most of the money. So like on Twitch, I have a PayPal link. On my Linktree, I have a PayPal link too. But yeah, 1/5 of what someone spends is a joke. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was genuinely in shock. Like, people in the chat were like, dude, that cost them $300. And I'm like, what? I got 60. What the hell? Ow. That's $240 just nowhere, you know? Absolutely insane. It's me, Italiana. Hi! Hi! You're so beautiful. You're unique, like, very pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat because I know I missed some. Get a Venmo link. I have Venmo. I just don't have it in my bio because I didn't want to put like a million pay things because I feel like that's needy. I put the PayPal there if anyone wants to like donate but doesn't want TikTok to take like 80% of it. Like, I don't know. May donate like 100. Mega, do not send me $100. Do not send me $100. What streaming platform is best for money? I would say Twitch. Just because there's like subs and stuff on there. So, and I don't know, I usually make more off there unless it's like a really good day on TikTok. But like, I don't know, even if it is a really good day on TikTok, I still only make a tiny percent of what people actually send. And it's like, damn. That's a waste of money for them, you know? Holy sub 3. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. My girlfriend, by the way. She got the long necklace. Oh, this one. This one is everywhere. Like, this is the default, God, what's it called? Guys, what's this necklace called? It's like a Catholic thing, but it's like everyone just wears it. Because it's on Rosary. Yes, look up Rosary. Look up Rosary on Amazon. And this one with like the black beads and like this hanging off. It'll show up. I've had 3 of them. Every time I see someone with like a rosary necklace, it's this one. So yeah, if you just go on Amazon and look up Rosary, this one will show up. It's like the cheapest possible quality. They always end up breaking like right here. Like if you pull this slightly too hard, the whole thing comes off. Like if I were to do this, it would fall apart. But while it lasts, it's pretty cute. See what you look like and you're pretty without and with makeup, and I've still yet to find. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tried kicking was glitchy when I tried. The gift creator's like 80 to 95%. See, I've seen that Kick pays like really well, but at the same time, I don't know, because the people on Kick are like scary, and they usually go there to prevent like moderation from happening, which is scary. Because like, oh God, the type of, I don't know, not everyone on there, but I feel like a lot of people, we look alike. Oh my God. Who are you? Why did you? Okay. I love Frozen. I do too, bro. Cosplay is Miku Nakano? Who is Miku Nakano? Is that Miku or is that a different Miku? Holy LARP. Oh my God, if you're just gonna be annoying, I'm gonna mute your ass. Goodbye, thank you. You know, I got hacked on Discord and the person then reported me and framed me for being the hacker, but in reality, they are hacker. Woke up to being hacked and I woke up bleeding because I had my period. That sucks so much. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm kind of in the same boat. Not the same boat, but I'm in a similar boat. Bro, last night, my Insta got wrongfully AI banned. By the AI. So I was like, what the hell is this? So I appealed it and it got brought back in 15 minutes. total. 15 minutes total. Yeah. So it came back. I'm good. But I got caught. You know how last night they banned like a ton of bot accounts? They got my account in it. I was like, what the hell? Guys, I'm literally verified. What? I'm not a bot. But yeah, I got it back. But now whenever I log into Instagram, it's a gray screen. Let's see if it's still up. Because if it is, I want to show you. Let's see. Is it going to make me log in again? Yeah, it's just loading now. So my account on Instagram is up, but I can't log into it. I mean, I can, but it's still like being brought back on the servers, but are you my sister? Bro, who are you? What do you mean, are you my sister? Who are you? Everyone in China should get a made in China tattoo. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. I said it would be like a cute, funny tattoo idea. I said it would be cute. I've still yet to find someone that dresses and has the same makeup of you that's my age. Well, how old are you? Because a lot of people from like, what? I don't know. Like anywhere from like high school to like mid to late 20s, dress as alternative. I'm 15 from the UK. Maybe the UK is different, but like 15 and like high school age is like peak age for like alternative people. How old are you? I am 19. I turned 20 in 2 months. July 16th. I'm nervous because I'm not going to be a teen anymore, but I'm going to be 20. 20? Her aesthetic is so forced. Your name is Hello Kitty Goth Girl. Are we dead ass? You just combined all... You just combined all of the key, like, popular trending phrases related to alternative culture and made it a username. Bro. I have been alternative since I was in middle school. It has been 7 years. If you don't believe me, you can go to my Instagram. Y'all should see her without makeup. As a woman, why are you hating on me? As a woman, why are you hating on me? How are you this chopped already? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's usually the men doing this. It's usually the men. Unfortunate. Goodbye. Thank you. Crazy. Did you get surgery? I did not get surgery. Pretty, I wish I looked like you. Thank you. Thank you. I did not get surgery. I'm 19. You can go to my Insta if you want. It's in my link tree. Click on the link tree, the little Insta icon. You can go back to my old posts and see. No, I have not had surgery. I don't know what these people are talking about. Thank you. Let's be real, they're just jealous. I didn't think of this first. Hope you make bank today. Thank you so much. It's so annoying when people like try to come at me saying that I'm not alternative or that I'm like LARPing or faking being alternative when it's like my Insta's publicly available. You can go back to posts from like when I was like 14 or 15 and I'm emo as hell. I'm in like I'm at like the hardcore shows in the alleyways. Like that's like half of my posts. So yeah, I've been actually faking being alternative for 7 years so that when I turned 18 and a half, I could maybe start an Instagram, start posting on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, I faked it for 7 years. Just for this moment. Yeah. You actually look so good without makeup. Thank you. Been alt since I was 5, so 9 or 10 years. Oh my god. Ew, stop asking me for the link. That's disgusting. LARP. Anyway, what's the link? Goodbye. Goodbye. Ask someone else, bro. Not in my live. Get out of here. LARP's a whore. Alright, man. Anyway, when are you judging the femboy contest? I mean, listen. If y'all make a Discord filled with femboys, right? If you make a Discord filled with femboys, and then added me to it and told me to judge all the femboys, I could do that. I could do that. I could let you know like the number one femboy in the server. I could do that. I could judge that if you want me to. Y'all gotta organize it though. But I can be the judge. Don't even worry. Do you know Cyril? Bro, I love Cyril. Cyril's amazing. Is he on tour again? Because I saw like a year and a half ago I was checking and he was in like Australia or something. I would love to see Cyril in person though. That's like a dream. How old are you? I am 19. I turned 20 in 2 months. Listen to Cyril. Cyril's amazing. Frozen 1 or Frozen 2? Bro, I never watched Frozen 2. I wanted to, but I kept forgetting to. My favorite Disney movie is Princess and the Frog, though. Peak movie. Like, absolutely peak. Like, peak of all peak. I rewatched it twice in, like, a week when I remembered it existed. Absolute peak. It's hard to get in a relationship for me because I found American woman accent more attractive. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I feel like, is that something you could, like, look past? Or are you like, I will only date American women? Because you are in the UK. I should look at your sounds and see if I can support you by using them. Thank you. That would actually help a lot. Thank you so much. We're the exact same age. Nice. That's sick. Makeup tutorial, please. I have one on YouTube. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. It is the most recent video on there. You can check that out. Stop LARPing. All right, man. Look, you've been listening to him for ages, and I can guess your music is inspired. Yeah, my music is inspired by a mix of artists. Cyril, I love Cyril. Cyril, Tracy Breaks, who's like a very small artist. I like 100 Gex, inspired by that. But it's mostly inspired by Cyril, Tracy Breaks, and 100 Gex. But then like adding some elements of like future bass, future rhythm, and then like dubstep and everything. Oh, hi Cohen. Hi Cohen. What's your YouTube name? It's either Project Brainrot or Project Brainrot Official. I can't remember. I think it's Project Brainrot though. I think I can look past the most girls in the UK are so hard to deal with. Well, I mean, I feel like that just goes for people in general, not just like in the UK. I feel like a lot of people can be hard to deal with. You just have to find the right one. Scar from Lion King or Roz from Monsters Inc. Scar. I love Scar. It's giving 2010 EDM / house music era. Well, thank you. It's Project Brainrot Official. Oh, it has the official part? Okay, the YouTube is Project Brainrot Official. I forgot. Where's the Made in China tattoo? See, I can't get a Made in China tattoo. I can't get that. I would have to get like a Made in America one, but Made in America doesn't sound as cool. Like it would have to be Made in China or Made in Taiwan, and I'm made in neither of those places, so it wouldn't fit. I wish the Made in America one doesn't sound as lame as it is, because I would get that, because it would be very funny. Like, that's so funny. Check DMs. Okay. Money spread when... Man, I don't have the money for that. You think I have bands. I do not. Oh my god, what the hell happened to you, Cohen? What happened to you? Guess what years now? You don't remember the OGs. Of course I remember the OGs. Loki see you singing Pretty Little Kitty song. Wait, what song is that? What song is that? Made in America sounds hella patriotic. It does. It does. I feel like if I get a Made in America tattoo, everyone would be like, oh. 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 Like, that wouldn't be funny. But, like, if it's, like, a Made in China tattoo, like, that's so funny. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you hear the news about the Hana virus? I did, bro. They docked it. They docked the boat. I'm going to be so mad if we have another quarantine. And I'd have to say, I like with the job that I have, I would be lucky because I can work from home. But also, it's horrific. That would be horrific. The virus has like a, what? Isn't it like a 30 to 40% death rate? And also, I live in New York City. It's going to be everywhere here. Everywhere. Every disease is in this city. Every single one. It's in this city. Like, I think we'd all be cooked. We'd all be done for. Just another COVID scare. Okay, but it's a 30 to 40% death rate. COVID was 5 to 6%, bro. Oh, every 3 dies on average. Yeah. Yeah. Some cases it's 50 plus. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I feel like the only way to deal with the virus coming out is to, like, make jokes about it because it is horrific, and I don't want to actually think about it at all because I think we would all be cooked. I like a lockdown. See, I liked it in 2020 because I was 13. I was about to go into a new school and I was scared, and I got to sit at home and play Minecraft every day, and I didn't have a job because I was 13. But like now it's like, oh my god. Like as an adult, like ooh. I understand why the lockdown was bad now. I understand it. This is horrific. You in NYC too? I am in NYC. I live in Queens. So it's with rodents, which is scary because rodents are everywhere. The virus. Dude, New York City is known for the rats. It's also airborne. New York City has like 1 million people. Not 1 million, it has 8 million people. Right? Isn't it 8 million? Right? Yeah, I think New York City has 8 million people in it and then like 1 million rats. Probably more than 1 million rats. I'm saying 1 million to be dramatic, but to be so real, it's definitely more than 1 million rats here. Ooh, man. Someone got it in France. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. What's your favorite food? I don't know. It depends on my mood. Like, I really like sushi, but I also like smash burger and chicken. Anything with chicken. And then for lunch every day, I have a tuna sandwich. Because, low-key, tuna is so good. Y'all are missing out on tuna. I didn't eat tuna for years, but, like, tuna sandwiches with, like, mayo and everything? That hits. That hits. Oh, I also love, like, quesadillas and, like, tacos and stuff. Any kind. I'll eat all of it. Hand it over. I will eat it. There's a hantavirus patient in the same ICU that I was in a pressurized room. Dude, what? There was a hantavirus patient in the same ICU that you were in? Damn, we're gonna lose you, and then I'm gonna lose one of my mods. I'm gonna lose one of my mods if you die. That's horrific. I'm gonna have to hire a new mod that I'm not gonna pay. You can't die on us now. You can't die on us now, man. I was doing a science research thing. Oh god, well don't get near the hantavirus. Jesus. How do you even handle that, like, hazmat suits or something? Probably. You know what I think they should do? They should bring back the plague masks. You know the plague doctor masks that look like giant bird faces? They should bring those back, because those were sick as hell. Absolutely sick as hell. Like, come on now. Like, imagine, like, coronavirus, right? How, like, the quarantine was, and it's like, ugh. You know, and then people were walking around like those big hazmat suits, like Stranger Things. Yeah, whatever. Put on a plague doctor mask. Ooh. Sorry, I had a hyperfixation on plague doctor masks when I was a kid. Like, genuinely obsessed with them. So obsessed with them. I would go deep into research about it. I've forgotten all of it. I have a very bad memory. But I went deep into it. I want one. I want one for myself. I want everyone to wear them. And that's all. Thank you. Thank you for your time. They were filled with flowers and stuff. Ah! I forgot! The plate. Oh, we should make them with modern technology, but then, like, also put the flowers in them. Oh. What the virus? You can put the hazmat suit, whatever. But then just, like, put the mask over it. It was so cool. I want one. Let's see you bareface. Okay. You can. You can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video on there is a makeup tutorial. I start it with no makeup. You can go check that and report back. There's so much foam in this. It's really good, actually. Tastes like a melted French vanilla milkshake. It's French vanilla milk, but like with protein and a bunch of nutrients in it. It's really, really good. It's so good. Breakfast essentials. I'm not sponsored. It's just really good. Did you make it yourself? Yes. Miss Kirk. Oh god. When is the Arby's mukbang? Listen, y'all already made me order a half-a-pound beef and cheddar Arby's sandwich like a few weeks ago. I'm not doing that again. It was like $20 for me to Uber Eats that because I didn't want to get up and grab it, obviously. And the taste wasn't bad. Okay, the taste was pretty good. The taste was like a 6.8, like I said before. But like the texture, the way it like, it was like whenever you would touch it, and it was like soggy and like dripping meat everywhere. Oh, Should your pants special in a cup, man? What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna move on. Are you a full-time streamer? Kind of. I'm a full-time content creator. I work on the internet. My job is social media and music and stuff. Streaming is like a part of it. Like, you know how like when you're a barista, like you make coffee, but then you also have to make like other drinks, then you have to like clean, and then you have to take the register. The streaming is like me making a coffee for someone as a barista. Like, yeah, technically it is my job to make coffee, but it's also my job to do this other stuff. So, yeah, I am a streamer. What the hell does that mean? Man, I can't curse on here. I mean, I can a little bit, but like I can't say the F word on here unless it's by accident, which I've done before, because TikTok allows you to swear, but it says keep it at a minimum. So I say everything except the F word on here. So whenever I swear, like, I gotta use like middle school terminology, and it's a little bit funny. Rin swear, I am not. How old are you? I am 19. I turned 20 in 2 months. I'm going on holiday to the US just to get Arby's. Please don't. Mike Wazowski or Buzz Lightyear? I don't know. I haven't seen Toy Story in too long. I don't know. I like Sully. Sully is so cute. I absolutely adore Sully. I need to get like a giant Sully plushie or something. I love Disney very much. I was a Disney kid. I still am. I love Disney. I want to go there on my birthday. I actually really want to go there on my birthday. I might have to try and plan that today. But you're my age. Apparently, if you're 19, almost 20, or 19, or 20, either one of them, then yes. My grandma calls me Sully. That's cute. That's very cute. Rapunzel or Snow White? I haven't seen Snow White since I was like a little kid. Damn, didn't Snow White just like, oh god, wasn't she like a housekeeper with the dwarves, and then she like, Loki just died, and then like the man like kissed her and woke her up or something? I don't know. I feel like Snow White was cute, but I feel like the story was like, yes, you do the housework, and then you wait for a man to save you. Was Rapunzel better? I like Rapunzel because her short hair was cute, and then there were the lights, like there were the pretty lights and like the flowers. I don't know. I think I would say Rapunzel. I don't know. Have y'all seen the new Snow White movie? I haven't. I didn't want. I say new. Didn't it come out like a year or two ago? A year ago? Question mark. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Did anyone in here watch the new Snow White movie? Because I heard that everyone hates it. I don't know. I don't like what they're doing with like what, you know how Disney's doing like the live action stuff and like recreating the old movies. I feel like they're just changing the plot of the movies. It's like, okay. See, I see what you're trying to do here with this. However, like, this is a story that's been around for ages, right? This is its own thing. You can make a new thing, but you can't just take a story that's already been around and just completely change it around and expect everyone to be on board with it, you know? And they keep doing it. I don't know, because I feel like some things are fine, but then other things, it's like, what are you doing? This isn't the plot. This isn't the story. But I don't know. I haven't seen the new Snow White. Play for it. I will play for it at some point. Like how talkative you are. I wish more girls were like this. Well, in person, I'm not that talkative. Well, I mean, I am if I get used to the people I'm around, but I'm shy in person at first. Like I'm scared to talk to people unless I'm in a very rare confidence burst. On live, I've gotten used to it because I've gone live like almost every single day since August. So I'm kind of used to talking a lot, and I've gone live for 5 hours a day starting at the very beginning of this year. It's already been almost 5 months, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I kind of just got used to it. Disney did with Star Wars. Did they? I'm not locked in on Star Wars. I should be. Star Wars is like, I don't know. Is Star Wars like this outer space version of Harry Potter? Is it like this? Obviously, it's not the same, but like, is it like similar vibe? Because I love Harry Potter and I love outer space. I feel like I have to sneeze. Sorry, I have a cold. I'm better now. I went outside for one weekend. Because I work from home. I don't go out that much, but I went out for one weekend and I got a cold. Like the most minuscule of colds, but like that's the most annoying kind because it's like, yeah, you can still work, you can still do everything. It's just like you have to deal with your annoying ass cold symptoms the whole time. It's like, ugh, it's annoying. Fan base is just as intense. True. I feel like I would be into Star Wars. I should probably watch Star Wars, right? Harry Potter clears, though. I love Harry Potter so much. Like, with a passion. I was a Harry Potter kid. As a kid, I loved Harry Potter, Monster High. Mostly just those two. Harry Potter and Monster High. I mean, there are other stuff I watched, but those are the two that I... Sorry. I'm so sorry. That made myself cringe. Sorry. I probably won't do that. I probably will. No, those are the only two that I had, like, merch of and everything. Also, I used to have the OG Monster High dolls. I had so many of them. I had, like, 10 of them. Because they used to be, like, $20. Right? The old Monster High dolls. Like, the old ones. Like, when I was a little kid. And I gave away all of them. And I just realized yesterday... when I made the Monster High video because I keep seeing all like the glow down edits on my feed. I'm like, I have to recreate this. So I did. I think I did a good job. I was low-key really proud of the editing I did. But I was like, I need to look up Monster High dolls. So I looked it up. The OG ones are like hundreds of dollars. Are we dead ass? I had so many of them. And I gave them away. Like, I don't want them to sell. I just want them to look at because they're so cute. But I did have the one of the OG Monster High Fright books, which is basically like a hardcover book. It's like a yearbook, but like it shows all the characters and explains them. I loved that one. I low-key want that, and I might make my mom send it to me. But Andy losing his toys with the Monster High dolls. Yeah. Of course, like Monster High. I did love Monster High. I don't know, because I didn't dress alternative, but I liked, like, alternative, in quote, things. Like Monster High, I loved that. And then, Descendants, which, you know, it's not like it's alternative, but it's like the fashion in it was alternative, if that makes sense. Like, before I even dressed different. But yeah, Monster High, fire. And then I was obsessed with Descendants because it was like Monster High, kind of. I wasn't allowed to be alt. Me neither. I wasn't allowed. And then I got to high school and I'm like, oh, well, I got to 8th grade and I was like, man, I don't care. I'm a whole 13 years old. I can be alternative if I want to. Screw you, Mom. That was me as a kid. Can you try Rust? Probably not. I'm scared to try new games. Because what if I don't like it? Sorry. No, that is real, though. I started to appreciate it more when I got older because I realized how cool the aesthetic was. Me too. Do not try Rust. Okay, I trust you, man. I won't. Do you watch Ever After High? It's connected to the Monster High universe. I didn't watch it. Ever After High, didn't it come out, like, after? I don't know, because I didn't get into that one. I liked it. I liked Monster High because there were monsters and they dressed really cool. Claudine Wolf was my favorite as a kid. I wanted to dress like her for Halloween, but my mom was like, "You can't dress like Claudine," and I was like, "Why not?" And my mom was like, "Well, well, there's just like some differences between you and Claudine. You should dress as Draculaura, cause she's pale." I was like, oh, okay, okay. I did dress as Dracula for Halloween, though, when I was a kid. Let me see. If I can find a picture in 20 seconds, I will show you. Otherwise, I give up. Let's see. If I go to years, I go back all the way in my camera roll. And I believe it would be, like, around here. Maybe. And then let's see. I only have a select few pictures. So we're going to go to June, July, September, October. No, I was Mal. Hang on. I will find it. I believe, would it be like here? June, July, August, October. That's November. What was I for Halloween this year? I was nothing for Halloween. Okay, you know what? I'm bored. I'm not going to find it. I know I have it somewhere, but my due date was October 31st. My mom manifested my birth 5 days later because she prayed so hard. That's cool. That's cool. The Hanavirus cruise ship came from my country. Should I be scared? Oh, God. I would be, yes. I would be scared. Yes. I started dressing alt. My mom told me she thought people who they dress like that are weird. My mom told me that it wasn't Christian of me to shop in the men's section. And I was like, Mom, I'm getting a t-shirt and pants. I'm getting a sweatshirt. The girls section doesn't have t-shirts or cool pants. Or sweatshirts that aren't cropped. I just want my baggy clothes. She was like, wow, that's not what God intended. I was like, you don't like me wearing crop stuff. She's like, well, it's better than men's clothing. Okay. Okay. How long you take to look like that? Like, to get ready in the morning? Who the hell is calling me? I'm getting a phone call from someone in New York. I'm gonna let them leave a voicemail. I'm sending them to voicemail. What the hell was that? I don't get spam calls. Are they leaving a voicemail? Okay. Gonna ignore that. That's odd. My family's majorly Christian. They hate it that I don't believe in it. Me too. My entire family is Christian. I went to private Christian school for 9 years. As you can tell, you can tell I was raised religious. My mom made me attend church either in person or like a live stream online every single Sunday. At my private school, we had chapel, I think, every single Wednesday. And then every day we had a faith studies class. Even voicemail is dork behavior, though. I don't know who the hell it is. Like, I don't know if did they leave a voicemail? Because I don't get spam calls. Unknown. I'm not waiting on a call from anyone. Info. Nothing. Just New York. That's odd. That's very odd. Makeup is gorgeous. Thank you. I have a makeup tutorial in my bio. In my link tree. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, it's the most recent video. Probably someone prank calling you. What if it's a super important business call? What if it is a super important business call? Wait. What if I call them back, but then I leave the camera on, I just mute the live, and then you can see my reaction? Should we do that? Is that stupid? Because now I'm going to be curious who this is. There is Chapel Roan in your school? There was not Chapel Roan in my school. That's job related. Yeah, but the thing is I'm self-employed. I don't know who the hell is calling me. Do it. Could be important. Okay, you know what? I am going to do it. I'm going to mute myself. You guys can look at me and you can see my reaction to the call. And if it's something dumb, I'll just hang up right away. But do it. Okay. Because just in case it's like private info, I'm not gonna leave my I'm not gonna, leave my mic on, but put on speaker. I'm not putting on speaker. What if they're like, is this Rin who lives at address? Social security number? I feel like my ears look weird. You have to not look at my ears. You're not allowed to look at my ears. Okay, wait. Let me mute. Okay, and then I'm calling back. I'm even more confused. Okay, so I called the number, right? Immediately it was like waiting room music, and I was like, what the hell is this? And it's like, welcome to name of doctor. Doctor? And then it wasn't even a person. It was like, if you would like to, if you are calling about billing, press 1. If you are calling about office hours, press 2. To speak with the rep... I just want to know why you called me. There's no voicemail. I did not leak the number. I purposely held my phone over it. My thing over it. Do I have cancer? I don't know. It's my doctor calling, and I wasn't waiting on a call from my doctor. So... I don't know. Get on a whole ass music like, my bad. Play scam call center. No, it wasn't a scam call center. I called it back and it was my doctor's office. I'll call them back later, I guess. I don't know. Bought a green shirt today. I bet you did, bro. I bet you did. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That could be important. Well, if it was important, they would have left me a goddamn voicemail. Which they did not. So maybe it was just them being like, would you like to have an appointment? Do doctors do that? Why would a doctor just call you? I don't know. When you painting your forehead green for Subway Surfers gameplay. I legit wrote that down as an idea because I thought it would be really, really funny if I painted my forehead green for a live and then I green screened ad space on it and I had people donate and then they could have an ad on my forehead for a certain amount of time. I thought that would be incredibly funny. Why the hell is there a cut on my hand? What is this? Maybe this is why they were calling. Maybe they were like, we see you cut your hand mysteriously. Come in immediately. You're dying. You need a doctor. I could be dying. They know I have the common cold. They know it's over for me. Everyone knows that the common cold is deadly. He knows your doctor's office. Because I called it back and there was waiting room music. And then they were like, thank you for calling. Name of doctor's office. What's your favorite hobby other than TikTok? I love drawing. That's my favorite. And exploring. Yeah. I like drawing on my iPad. Like a little iPad kid. Procreate on this side. Pinterest. And then some kind of video at the bottom. Ooh. It's my favorite thing to do. Whenever I have extra time, I do that. And it's the best thing ever. And exploring, like going random places, like walking around, driving places. It's my favorite. I love those two things. Would you be willing to share what state you're broadcasting from? I live in New York City. I'm from Queens. Twin recognized the damn waiting music. I did not recognize the waiting music, okay? It was waiting music for like 10 seconds, and then they announced the doctor's office. Hello, is this Rin? We are reaching out because we noticed you were diagnosed with a rare condition, and you have to call in thick today for your work. Am I gonna have to show up to stream with like a doctor's note? Why does my hand hurt? When the hell did I cut my hand? I'm very confused this live. You can see it. I'm very confused. Do you think your partner replying to a text from their ex and talking for a day is cheating? Depends. Depends. Did they tell you about it or did you find out? Because I feel like when you're in a relationship, it can be okay to still talk to your ex and be friends with them, right? But only if your partner is okay with it. Let's say I'm in a relationship. I want to be friends with my ex, but I have a boyfriend, right? How I would go about it, instead of just continuing to text my ex or like starting texting, I would go to my partner and be like, hey, like me and X name used to be really good friends, and I think it would be nice if we became like friends again. Would you be okay with that? Or like, would you like to meet them first? Would you like to talk to them first? Or like, is there any way to make you comfortable? If they go, yeah, that would be fine with me, then that's a okay thing, you know? If they say no, then you'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then you wouldn't talk to them. I feel like it depends. It depends on you, depends on your partner. But if it's like if they went behind your back or like just didn't tell you and they were just talking to their ex all day, I think that's a little weird. And you should be like, hey, what the hell? That's weird. Why did you do that? But yeah, I think most relationship problems are from not communicating about it first. Because that's kind of weird in any context. Okay, but the thing is, like, let's say like for me, like one of my exes, we dated for a couple months, ages ago. But like before that, they were like a long-term friend of mine, like best friends. Dated for a few months, didn't work out. Stopped talking for a while, became friends again. And they realized they were bi. They were going out with people. They were seeing guys and everything. And I was talking to them, you know? And I was in a relationship at the time. My partner knew about it. They were fine with it. They were mutuals on Insta. They were fine with it. But like in that case, it's like, yes, technically it's an ex, right? But you dated for a couple months. I don't talk to them anymore. But if it's like we dated for 5 years and I'd like to be their friend. It's like, oh. You know, it depends on the context. Depends on like talking to your partner about it. She uses a lot of makeup. Well, I do have a full face on every day. You're on YouTube. You can literally see me put it on. You can go to my most recent video. Do you think Stegosauruses are tough? Oh, absolutely. I was a dinosaur kid. I love dinosaurs. It's only bad if the ex is single. I mean, yeah, it can be either way. Sorry, that was probably really loud. Sorry. I don't know. I think it's cool. Like if you were genuinely over each other, whatever, it was ages ago, and like like you and ex are like mutuals, and they're like, hey, look at my new partner. Aren't they pretty? Like I've had that. Sorry, my face was itchy. I've had that. I've had like an ex reach out to me and be like, hey, this is like my new partner. Isn't she pretty? Like, look at this video, like out of excitement. I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. You guys are so cute. Like that sort of thing. You know, I think that's cool. What is on bro's neck? It's a choker. It's supposed to have Gloomy Bear attached to it, but Gloomy Bear fell off and I didn't feel like attaching it again. If you're Obama, what would you do? Probably crack Michelle. Sorry. Literally going through this situation. What do you mean? Like, do you have a partner and you're trying to talk to your ex, or they're trying to talk to you? Or do you not have a partner and your ex is trying to talk to you? Like, if the ex says, I miss you, and my girlfriend said, me too, and they talked about life and stuff, ooh, the I miss you is rough. That's weird. Have you talked to your partner about it? Have you talked to your partner and been like, yo, what is this? I think a definite vibe scoping would be good here. I don't know. That's rough. That's really rough. Host curious on your opinion. Am I a bad person forever for cheating? I don't think anyone would be a bad person forever. I think cheating is very bad. It's obviously very bad. However, I feel like it's possible for anyone to grow and learn from situations. Like, cheating itself, very bad thing to do. However, it is possible with any situation to learn from it, grow from it, and like be better from it. You know? I've changed now. As long as you've genuinely changed, you've gone back to these people, you have genuinely apologized to them, been like, listen, I am so sorry. This was very wrong of me to do. I should not have done this to you. I am so sorry. Like, genuinely apologize and genuinely change your actions, the way you think about these things. It is possible to change from anything, you know? So yes, cheating is a very bad thing that you did in the past, but it is possible to grow from it. So no, I don't think anyone is a bad person forever. Like, unless you do something like file related, if you know what I mean. The files, that is like, we all know, but like with cheating, I don't know. It's bad, but it's not like I can't even say anything from the files. You know what I mean? People can grow and change. Talk to her about it and she apologized but won't block her. Really? Have you told her that how it makes you feel that she didn't block her? For your marriage, you got upset that I'm dropping contact when things are finalized. She still contacts. Ooh. Do you think she misses like the like friendship, or like you guys talking and being in communication, or is it like she misses the relationship? Because I think it's possible to like miss a person without missing the relationship. You know, like, I miss being around this person. This person was my friend. You know, we were around each other all the time. I miss them, but I don't want to be in a relationship with them. But there's like that. But then there's like, I miss being in a relationship. You know, because I feel like there's two different ways I think there's two different ways of thinking. Human trafficking is always the worst, obviously. Yeah, and everything related to it. Girl, I literally sobbed in front of her, and she felt bad. Really? She said it wasn't out of love for the ex or anything. Do you believe her? Because it's your partner. It's your partner. I don't know. It could be a misunderstanding. It could be like, ooh, that's bad. You know? It's your partner. Because I can't tell you, like, yes, she wants to be with her. Or, like, no, it was more of, like, a friend thing. It was really more of a friend thing. They're just catching up. Like, I can't tell you that because she's not my partner. I don't know her. But I don't know. I think you, with your best judgment based off of this girl, you know, judge it based off of, like, what you know about her, how she is and everything. And, like, maybe talk to her again about it. What if I didn't know me and the other girls together in the first place? How would you not know if you and a girl were dating? How would you not know? Does it make it worse if you cheat with an ex, in your opinion? I don't know. I mean, from the perspective, like, if I was in a relationship with someone, right? Here's me, here's boyfriend, right? And boyfriend goes to ex. His ex gets with ex, right? And I'm just here, right? I feel like that would feel worse from this perspective over here, because it would be like, damn, was I a rebound? Like, did they always want to be with that ex? Like, what even was the point of me? If, like, why are they, you know? So I feel like from, like, the partner, like, the cheated on's perspective, it feels a lot worse. Rebound, yeah. I don't know. I feel like that would feel worse than if it's just someone random, you know? Pretty good friends with every one of my exes. I mean, I used to be, like, friends with a couple of my exes. It didn't work out very well, though. Except for one. It was chill, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna let him do his own thing. He's chilling. But I think it's possible to be friends with an ex, but it really just depends on the situation and if your partner's comfortable with it. Hello, Gaster. And is it cheating if she talks to her boy best friend more than me? I I don't think it's inherently cheating. I think it depends on circumstances. Um, and you should probably talk to her about that and say how you feel about it and be like, hey, is there a reason why this is happening? Like, is there, because, like, for example, like, let's say two situations, right? Same thing. She talks to him more than you. One situation, right? You guys are at home all day. She could be talking to you, but instead she's only talking to him, right? But like other situation, like you're at work all day, she's at work, and they're co-workers, so she's talking to, there's like different situations. I'm talking like I'd call every day and it's always I'm on call with boy best friend. Have you told her that it makes you feel like, have you told her how it makes you feel? Have you communicated it? Have you told her like, hey, like, it makes me feel a little weird that, like, you're always on the phone with him and I don't get as much time with you. Like, is there any reason for that? I feel like I have to sneeze again. Sorry, I have a cold. I have to lock in. Oh. I'm better now. I kind of I canceled the sneeze. I tapped out. The game, you lost. Okay, man. Okay, man. Tell her your boundaries and stuff. They could be friends if you're not comfortable with it. Tell her. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like a lot of issues are from not communicating and not communicating your boundaries. My hair is annoying me right now. But yeah, I feel like a lot of cases are like sometimes your partner doesn't even know that it's an issue, right? Until you communicate to them and be like, hey, this is how it makes me feel. And not in like a accusing type way, because I feel like a lot of the time with communication, it can come off the wrong way. Like, I hate how you've been talking to, or like, why you make me feel so up. Like, I feel like coming at it with a calm, like, hey, is there any reason why blank? Like, it makes me feel this way. It makes me feel a little off. Like, can we talk about this? Like that sort of way. That is so much healthier and you will get so much further. But yeah. Do you have contact lenses? No, I don't. These are my eyes. I have a pair of contacts and I was only able to get them in one time. They give my eyelids friction burn no matter how much, what is that? The contact solution I put in my eye, and I can't get them to stay in my eye. Like, my eye just blinks them out no matter what I do. I have the tools. I use my fingers. I use so many different techniques. Doesn't work. And then my eyelids get really red and like achy and burny and no, I can't do it. So, you a therapist now? Well, I like giving people advice. I don't know. I'm not like super qualified, but I have gone through a bunch of like experiences and I can give my perspective on things. This is really good. I thought me and my now girlfriend was a friends with benefits situation. I slept with another girl. Really? Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Was it so it was never like clarified that you guys were together? Cuz I feel like that's I don't know. I feel like that's pretty common, like especially with like situationships and stuff. It's very easy for them to like whoever, either side, nobody to qualify to, you know what I'm trying to say? To say what it is. I forget the word for that. Like, was it never like, you know what I'm trying to say. Was it never like put in stone what you guys were? Or was it just like you would go out and then like, and like all of that? Because I think that's kind of funny. Like, that's not cheating if you did not know, because if you didn't know, then you're not in a relationship. You can't be in a relationship without knowing. That sounds like she just misunderstood for a while. Should I be a samurai or Robin? Like Robin Hood or like a bird? Samurai would be cool as hell, because I would get like a big ass sword and then like a metal suit. That would be real cool. I could be like Mulan. Mulan was cool. Robin like ran around in the woods though. Robin with Batman. Does Robin have any abilities, or does he just like kind of just tag along? Didn't Robin Hood... Wait, is Robin with Batman Robin Hood? Or are they different Robins? Robin Hood would be cool as hell to be, because he just runs around and steals from rich people. Robin Hood would be cool. Or is that Peter Pan? Different Robins. I'd be Robin Hood. Robin Hood is very cool. Robin is a circus performer. Circus performer? What is all this lore? What is all this lore? We're only friends with benefit for like a month. Went out to eat, yes, but not dates. Okay, that's not your fault then. That's probably her that was probably her misunderstanding the situation. If like it was never qualified. The word is not qualified. You know what I'm trying to say. If it was never established. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. But you said now girlfriend? You established it? That's cool. But no, I don't think you're in the wrong for like getting with somebody else during that, because like it was a situationship, and during situationships you can see other people because it's not like an official thing. That label you can say. The label. Label it. Yeah. His superpower is free tax exempt labor. Peter Pan does theft, but he steals children. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what's the actual Peter Pan story and like what's the horror ones and then what's the romanticized ones. Because there's so many ones where Peter Pan is just evil. Like he kidnaps children, right? But then we're all like, Peter Pan, right? Didn't he just kidnap children? Like I watched the movie and he just takes children out of their beds, flies them to another dimension. And then it's like, you will never grow old here. And then there's just like pirates and like the Indians on the island, and they're just like trying to kill you. And it's like, oh, Jesus. What? This is hell. Doesn't he take you to hell? Right? That's how diseases get spread, at least tell your partners. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, girl, surely you know it's been said you're together. I mean, yeah. Like, you're not in a relationship if you don't know you're in one. If you are right now thinking, I'm not in a relationship, then you're not in a relationship. If you're in a relationship, you would know you're in one. It's not hell because there's a mermaid lagoon there. True. True. Need life advice. My uncle, 111-year-old, oh God, gifted me a ring before leaving to go traveling. A close family friend, 2019 years old, told me to destroy the ring. Is this Lord of the Rings? Told me to destroy the ring due to problematic associations with the jeweler who made it. But the ring is precious to me, and I would feel guilty throwing it away. Am I the asshole for wanting to keep the precious ring? Nah, man, I would keep the ring. Sounds expensive as hell, too. I'd keep the ring. They sound jealous. If the answer is I don't know, then no. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, the mermaids have got to have a section in hell, too, though, right? Don't the mermaids try to drag you down? Oh my God, wait, yeah, I watched the old Peter Pan movie like 2 months ago, I think, question mark. Yeah, didn't the mermaids get jealous of Wendy for hanging out with Peter and then like try to drown her ass? Or am I imagining that? Wasn't everything on that island like evil? And then like Tinkerbell was like trying to sabotage Wendy too because she was a girl? Right? Oh, thank you for the gift sub cleanup, guys. Wait, let me glove for you. Hang on. They did. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, cleanup, guys. Yeah, if you're new here, every time I get like a sub or a gift more than $1 or $2, I glove. It's my thing. Let me glove for you just sounds wrong. It does sound a little wrong. Would you rather be Robin Hood or go to super hell? Good question. Do you have diabetes type 2? Why do you always ask me? Gifted a 1 month 1 month tier 1 sub to Granny's bazooka. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. This is for you, cleanup guys. And Granny's bazooka. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you. No glove, no love. Oh, God. Wait a second. What? I need to read the chat. Hang on. Poor Wendy got dragged in, then harassed by everyone. Oh God. Oh God, she did. Justice for Wendy, bro. I don't even... Like, Peter showed up, and then Wendy was just like, oh, you're Peter. I've heard stories about you. No, how does she talk? It was like, you're Peter. I've heard stories about you. I can't talk in the transatlantic accent. Peter, let's go to Neverland. Right? Or does that sound like Lois? Peter, the horse is here. Sorry. I don't know. Poor Wendy. Poor Wendy. You would like Lois. I do like Lois. I like Lois a lot, actually. All the Disney movies are dark as F, regardless of the one you watch. Yeah, true. They are. They are. Is Wendy the stupid fairy? No, Wendy's the little girl. Tinkerbell is the fairy. The jealous-ass fairy. The girl supports MAGA. Why do people say that about me? What about me makes you think I support that? There is not a single thing about me. I will mute your ass if you keep saying that, because that could not be further from the truth. And that is, at this point, slander. Can we see a flex? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all that muscle right there. See, when I flex, the muscle goes up. Wow. It's so hard. Look. That's just rock hard muscle. Nothing but muscle right there. I am the strongest, actually. I feel like I have to sneeze again. God, I hate having a cold. This is the worst. Ah! I'm better now. You know that feeling when you have to sneeze, but then you don't actually have to, and it just drives you insane? Oh, thank you, cleanup guys. Do you have a permit for those guns? Don't need one. These guns are the permit. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Just sneeze. No, but I can't. You know that feeling when you have to sneeze, but you can't? That's me. She ain't got no ticket. Let me read the chat. I try to talk to my girlfriend and call her every day, but either she doesn't respond or just says soon. So she won't talk to you? Well, that's not good. It doesn't sound like she's being very affectionate toward you. You're supposed to be her partner. Why would she not want to talk to you? I think next time you talk to her, or maybe even just text her and be like, hey, can we talk? Talk to her. Tell her exactly how you feel. And beforehand, I know that calls can be very hard. Go into the Notes app or a journal or whatever's easiest for you, whatever you want. Write down every single talking point. Be like maybe write down, doesn't answer my calls, and then how it makes you feel underneath, or like, doesn't reply to my texts, how it makes you feel, and like whatever, so that when you're on the call, you can like reference that and be like, hey, I just wanted to say that like when you do this, it makes me feel this way. Is there a reason why you do that? Like type thing, and come at it calmly. Like calmly and like in a way that you're trying to understand, not in like an accusatory way. She says that we're on the phone, we talk for like 20 minutes and suddenly her friend calls her. That's hard. I'm sorry. I still think, add that to the list of things to talk to her about. Talk to her about all those things. Tell her how it makes you feel, right? And if your relationship is healthy or she wants to get better, then she'll be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like I didn't realize that. I can work on that. I can definitely work on putting you first. But if your relationship isn't the most healthy, then she may get upset or be like, yeah, whatever, you know, and keep doing it. I think you should do that. I think you should definitely talk to her about it. Because, like, the fix to most problems in relationships is communication. A lot of the time, it is a miscommunication, misunderstanding, all of that. And the key to communication, come at it in a way, don't come at it in, like, an accusatory way, like, you hurt me. Come at it in an understanding way. Like, hey, like, I notice you've been doing this. Like, is there any reason? Like, it makes me feel this way. I just wanted to hear your side. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. But yeah, that's my advice. Sorry, kitten, I'm late. Hi, Sakura. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. When I'm talking, I miss a lot of stuff. Do you feel safe talking on your stream? Safe? Like physically? I mean, nobody knows where I live. I hope I'm not, like, shot down. That would suck. But, like, safe to say what I think? For the most part, yeah. I mean, other than, like, some stuff. Because TikTok AI picks up on stuff, and there's certain topics you're not allowed to talk about. But for the most part, I feel good now. I used to be scared, but I've gotten used to it. What's the black thing on your neck? It's a choker. It's supposed to have a little gloomy bear hanging from it, but the gloomy bear came off because this is cheap as hell. I gotta reattach it. I just kind of forgot to. Does it choke? It's called a choker. It does not choke. No. I can fit my entire hand through it. This looks weird as hell. I know. It does not choke. It just kind of lightly sits there, and it has this little lace thing, so it's actually like sitting very nicely. It's like, you know how a turtleneck feels? You probably don't. People don't wear turtlenecks anymore. I think turtlenecks are fire, and they should have never gone out of fashion. I think they're cool, and I will always be seen wearing a turtleneck in the winter. Sue me. But anyways, it feels looser than a turtleneck. You're checking your screen to make sure everything is okay, but it seems like you're kidnapped. Me? What do you mean? I'm looking over here. I'm looking at the strange creature in my room. Ah! Ah! Everyone, I'm not being held. I can't say that on TikTok. TikTok's gonna get mad at me. No, I'm not being held captive. I'm looking at OBS. My mom putting my girlfriend on a point system for dates, starting at 50 a day and goes down. What does that mean? That's a little funny. Does she agree with that? Because that's something that's really funny. That's like, it's giving like elementary school, like, you know, when you'd have to move your name up, and like from green to yellow and then to red. That's what it's giving. And honestly, it's very funny, but only if she's okay with that. Because that would be funny as hell, to be honest. Like, if I have a partner and they have a point system for me, I'd want it to be like stuff like, I don't know, to like help me remember like self-care type stuff. Like, oh, you didn't brush your teeth today? You forgot? -1 point. Where there's actually no consequences, but it would like help me remember stuff. Like, I think that would be really funny. Not funny. I think that would be really cute, to be honest. Or like, oh, you didn't make yourself breakfast? -1 point. If she upsets me or doesn't listen, it goes down. Okay, is she aware of that though? Because it's like, if she upsets you or doesn't listen. Now it sounds like a dog. I feel like a point system based off of if she upsets me or doesn't listen, I feel like that's only okay if she agreed to it. Like, every relationship is different. But, like, if she didn't agree to it, or she, like, begrudgingly was like, okay, I guess, then that doesn't sound great. But if it's something where she's like, yeah, I actually do want that, then that would be okay. It's all about if they're okay with it. But does she know about the point system? Does she know about it? And is she okay with it? Have you asked her about it? I failed 2 of my German exams today. What do I tell my parents? Well, tell them that you tried your best. I mean, I don't know. I think as long as you try your best on things, that parents shouldn't be, I mean, I know that they are, but I think they should not be upset if you mess up on a test, if you tried your best. Like, if they could see you studying. It's different if you didn't study, and then they'd be like, damn, so you just failed this and you didn't even study? Like, that, it's a different thing, but she acknowledges it. Acknowledges it? But does she like it? Because I feel like if she doesn't like it, that would be really bad. Because I feel like instead of being like, oh, you didn't hear what I just said? -1 point. Oh, you're annoying me. -1 point. Like, that feels kind of like a dog. And I feel like she probably doesn't feel great about that. Unless she doesn't like it, but she can't make it throughout the week. Well, man. Okay, so let me give you an example, okay? Imagine you play an instrument, right? You play an instrument, and like, let's say you play guitar and sing songs, right? You're playing guitar at home, you're singing songs, you're good. Now, imagine you were to do that same thing, but in front of America's Got Talent, and everyone is watching you and judging your every move. You're probably gonna mess up because you're nervous. You're being watched. Your every single movement is, like, every single move is being judged, critiqued, all of that. Like, oh, you messed up, -1 point. It's like, yeah, but I'm also, like, You know, I'm in front of you guys. You're being judged. A lot of the time, if you're greeted with like, you know, sorry, I had a brain fart. A lot of the time, if you mess up on something, right? And someone replies to you like, hey, this what you're doing, you know, it makes me feel this way, or like, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that. Let's not do that next time. You'd be like, oh, okay, yeah. But if they're like minus 10 points, don't do it again, you'd be like, oh my God. Because then it makes you feel like you're walking on eggshells. Because I don't think she'll ever be fully relaxed if she has a point system. You just said that she doesn't like it. And you said that it's about discipline. I don't think you should discipline your girlfriend like that. Having a point system feels weird. It does feel weird. I would in place to fix her attitude. Okay, that's the first problem. Fixing her attitude, that sounds like you have a dog and like you're trying to just change who she is. It would be different if you were like a parent and you're like, okay, my kid is misbehaving. I have to have like a point system or something. But it's like, that's your girlfriend. She's the same age as you, I'm assuming. You guys are both equal. It's not like she's a tiny child. At least I hope your girlfriend is not a tiny child. That would be a whole different issue. But yeah, you're the same age, same maturity level. Okay, she's just different than you. Right? Maybe her attitude's different. Maybe she has some kind of condition. Maybe she's on her cycle, because that changes how you think about things. Maybe she's just reacting to you. She's older. How is she letting you do that then? Bro, she doesn't like it. If you want to fix her attitude, then maybe stop doing things that she'll react with that attitude with. Because my bet, based off of what you've told me with the point system and everything, her attitude is probably coming from some sort of reaction to you. I could be wrong, but based off what you've told me, that's what I'm assuming. 19, she's 24. Okay. But she doesn't like it. She understands where it's coming from. I feel like there's better ways, because now she feels like she's walking on eggshells. Maybe when she has an attitude, be soft with her, okay? And be like, okay, listen, like, I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but let's calm down for a second, okay? Instead of being like, oh, you're annoyed? Minus 10 points. Because that feels very harsh. It's like a teacher reprimanding you. But otherwise, it would be like, hey, like, let's calm down. You know? Instead of scolding, try to help her. You know? I feel like that would help you a bit. Communicate emotion. Yeah. How about you calm down? You've yapped for 40 minutes, no break. It's actually been an hour and a half. I like yapping. I like giving you guys advice. It's very fun for me. I don't know. I was always like whenever like my friends like in high school were in like relationships or trying to get into it, they would always come to me for advice because I'm good as a coach, not as much as a player. Don't put me in the field, but as a coach, I can manage that. If you don't like how your girlfriend acts, break up with her, because unless she is the abuser, there's no reason to happen. I mean, yeah, if you don't like the way she acts, then it's like, why are you with her? Are you just trying to get with her to change her? Because that feels weird, you know? I say calm down, she gets more mad. Okay. There's a difference here. I feel like a lot of guys don't understand this completely. So let's say your girlfriend's really upset about something, and it's like, maybe she's like upset. She's like, oh, why did this happen? Blah, blah, blah. Why? You know, instead of being like, calm down. You know, imagine if you're upset about something and someone tells you, calm down, you know. Okay, it's okay. Let's breathe for a second. Let's try to calm ourselves. Like, there's a difference between that. Because one of them is like telling you, like, you are not allowed to feel this way. Calm down. Stop being upset. But the other one is like, okay, let's take a deep breath. It's okay. Back off, you know, that sort of thing. There's a difference in that. I feel like that's a little like, you calm down. Instead of like, I will help you. Let's both help each other here. You know? Don't tell anyone to call life advice until you guys started asking me stuff. But it's kind of fun. It's really fun. I like silent treatment. Try it. Just try it. See how it works. You know? Listen to her. She's talking about. That's what I'm saying. That collar's cool. Thank you. Your face makes me happy. Damn, well, thank you. So I think the point system chatter is rage baiting us. I can't tell because a lot of guys are like that. So I'm treating it as not rage bait. I want to help. I want to help. Why does this relationship sound a lot of work? I mean, there's a lot of relationships where people fight all the time, and I feel like a lot of it is because of lack of communication. And like when things are heated, I feel like the parties not responding right to it causes more issues. Like, let's say it's a tiny issue. One person's upset, like, hey, you didn't take the trash out today. And then if the other person goes like, I took it out yesterday. I took it out yesterday, though. Then it's like, no, you should have taken it out today. The trash is your job. Yeah, but I just took it out yesterday. I can't be that full. Yeah, but it is full. It's just like a whole thing, you know? When it could be like, hey, you didn't take the trash out today. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I can get on that. You know, or that sort of thing. Or like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I'm in the middle of this. Do you mind if you can grab it today? Oh, yeah, sure. You know, like being like calm, gentle, holding, like, if you just go in with the goal of not trying to win, but trying to understand, that changes it. And I know I sound like every like couples therapist ever, like, you know, but seriously, go into it not trying to win the argument. Like, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay for like, a lot of the time, what I've seen in like relationships is like one party does something with no bad intentions, they just do something, you know? The other person is hurt by it. The person who did the thing is like, what the hell? I didn't even mean it like that. I didn't even mean to do anything bad. What the hell? Why are you upset? This party's like, hey, like I know, but like I feel upset and now I'm angry at you. It's a whole like, nobody meant to hurt each other, but everyone's angry. If you go in trying to understand, like, oh my God, like, why did that hurt? I won't do it again. I'm sorry. You know, that's a whole different thing. We don't fight. She just says disrespectful stuff that I'm trying to correct her tone. What context does she say it, though? I feel like the context is very important. Someone with blue hair, painted face, and dog colors giving y'all advice. What are we doing, folks? Okay, just because I'm fitted up doesn't mean I can't give advice. And I think we need to look at the whole fit. Banger ass outfit, okay? Bam, 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 bam. Just because I can dress doesn't mean I... Just because I can dress doesn't mean I can't give good advice. Anyway, tough alert. Thank you. Thank you. I had to flex that. It's me out of context, just random. Well, have you tried to talk to her calmly about why she says those things? Like, maybe talk to her and be like, hey, like, it kind of hurt me when you said this. Is there a reason why you said that to me? Instead of being like, minus points. You know? Maybe she's upset at you for something. And, like, nobody should yell at each other. Nobody should call each other mean things. I think that's not okay in any context. But, like, you should try to understand why she's doing that. Because if you get to why she's reacting that way, then, you can stop her from having to react that way in the first place. You know, you have to get to the root of it. You can't just be like, oh, you're angry at me? Well, you have an attitude problem, you know? Because, like, it's not right for her to say those things to you. But at the same time, you have to understand why, you know? Openly insecure about your natural look. Oh, I'm not at all, actually. You can go to my Instagram, see what I used to look like. And you can see me without makeup if you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and the most recent video. I feel like I have to sneeze. Sorry, I have a cold. I'm better now. I'm getting over a cold, unlike the annoying last stage of a cold where it's like, I have barely any symptoms, but also it's just annoying. It won't be anger, just be disrespect. Okay, but do you know why she's saying it? You should talk to her and be like, hey, when you say this to me, it makes me feel this way. Is there a reason why you say those things to me? Or like, is there a reason why you do these things? I feel like that is the way to do it. If you want to have a good relationship where you have communication, healthy stuff, boundaries, all of that, then do that. Don't try to give her a point system, give her silent treatment, because that's doing nothing. That is just pushing the problem along instead of getting to the root of it and getting rid of the problem, if that makes sense. Hermansky says, I don't know, it just came out. Well, is there anything that triggers it? Because I feel like most people wouldn't walk around and be like, you're a piece of blah, blah, you know, or like, oh, like F you, or, you know, whatever. Like, I feel like that's something you should communicate with her more about. Like, okay, it just came out. Like, has this always been a thing with you, or is it just with me? Or like, is there anything Are there any situations that make you burst out and say this? You know? Why is Pickle Rick trying to give me a forehead tat on your YouTube? Okay, don't pay attention to that. Also, there's cat hair on my nose. That's why I keep scratching. There's like cat hair that's like delicately placed on the side of my nose. I was kissing my cat before the stream. She sheds. But what are you talking about? People are asking me for like advice on stuff, so I'm giving them my best advice that I have. You're probably one of the most chill and nice people I've ever seen on here. Thank you. Thank you. Ever watch Breaking Bad? I started it, but I got bored of it, to be honest. I don't know, it was too slow for me. I couldn't get anywhere with it. Like, I was like 2 episodes in, and I'm like, I don't know. Be honest, if you have to be someone's therapist in a relationship, it ain't gonna work out. Well, no, I feel like that's not completely true. I feel like in a lot of relationships, there can be a lot of like arguing and everything, or like disagreement, discourse, you know, like that sort of thing, just because they don't communicate. But then if you go to like maybe an outside source, like a therapist or like a trusted friend, and like be like, hey, like this is what's happening, I need help. They can give you advice, and then you can like enact with your partner, and things can be better, you know? I feel like most of it's just communication and doing communication right, like not coming at your partner but coming from a place of understanding them, you know? It's not that I want to treat her like I'm her father, but that's what makes her listen the best. That's okay, but a lot of the thing is that when you talk about her like that, it makes her sound like she's like a dog or something. Like, oh, she behaves the best when I act like her father, and I'm strict or whatever. It's like, okay, but it's a relationship, you know? I get it, but what if you say that acting like her father makes her listen more? What if you act like a kind father, right? What if you do that? Because I feel like when you say father, you're thinking like strict, like reprimanding, whatever. What if you try to act like a kind one? Like, imagine if she was your kid, right? You wouldn't be like, oh, you know, you wouldn't be like that. You would be like, okay, let me help. Let me understand. You know, let's get to the root of this. Let's work on this. Instead of just getting her in trouble, you know? Because, like, we've all seen, like, getting people in trouble for stuff they do just makes them do it sneakier. Next time, it makes them, like, keep doing it. Like, it doesn't do anything. It makes them feel like they're walking on eggshells. But try to understand her, dude. Like Billy Dalvin. I don't know who the hell that is. How's we're raising a child already? I would end game. Maybe quarantining your affection to 50 points, or the consequence is abandoning emotional trauma. Creates an undue tension leading to deterioration of the most important relationship in your life. That is so insanely abusive. Can you imagine if your mom came up with a 25-point system where if you mess up one too many times, they'll go get milk and never come back? Yeah, it makes you feel like you're walking on eggshells. Having a point system is only okay if both parties agree to it, genuinely agree to it, and want it. Because, like, relationships are all different, you know? There's not, like, one thing that works for everyone, you know? But in, like, 99% of relationships, having a point system is not good. Like, not good. And she probably doesn't want to say anything because she doesn't want to lose you, right? But she's just going along with it. But it's not good. She definitely does not like that at all. Great explanation. Yes, that's from Cleanup Guys on Twitch. Those are his words. You put it the perfect way. Discord and word attack alert. What the hell? All right, can you stop spamming? Because I'm gonna mute you if you keep spamming. Okay, cool. Great. Don't know what that was about. Sorry, I'm trying to read. What are you drinking? Oh, it's French vanilla milk. It's a protein drink milk. It looks I mixed it different today, so it's like very foamy and stuff. But I have it every morning. It's from Breakfast Essentials. You mix the French vanilla mix into milk, and it tastes really good. It tastes like French vanilla milkshake / pudding, and it has like a bunch of protein and like nutrients in it. It tastes really good. It looks white like milk, but like It's very, very good. It doesn't taste like milk. It just tastes like French vanilla. It's really yummy. I have it every morning because it helps keep me awake and also gives me like a ton of nutrients. I'm gonna just get her a new, can't say that word, then she'll be happy for the week. You can't just buy her affection with that, bro. You gotta talk to her. Maybe give it to her and be like, hey, like, we should talk about things. You know, I want to understand. So that's not, don't do that. I'm saying if it's a blank, what he's describing does not sound like that. Exactly, because he said that she doesn't like it. Room temp vanilla milk, delicious. It's not room milk. Room milk. It's not room temp. It's like rubbing my lipstick off, but that's okay. It's worth it. You like giving chances? Oh, not on TikTok live. Goth fit today? It's not goth. It's more alternative. I think a lot of men don't realize women aren't blank blank. Yeah, I would agree with that. So for 2 hours, it cannot be cold. It's been there for almost 2 hours, and it is still cold. This is one of those, it's a Yeti thing. It's like insulated. It has like the metal part, so it is. I have with the necklace. Thank you. Thank you. Can you say something in German? I don't know German. I don't know German, man. Hey, chat, back to my chat. Hi, Mohammed. Hello. Oh, right. Almost he was late. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It'll last for ages and that. That's what I'm saying. The only thing in here really is the foam, though. And whenever I drink it, it, like, sticks to my lip. Like, I feel like my lip has a weird texture right now. I don't know how to describe it. Had my first kiss today. How was it? How was it? How was it? Was it good? Did you like it? How was it? What situation was it? I'm happy for you. That's exciting. He came back just to block me last night. I'm sick. What? Who? I mean, what would I do if I tore my tendon in my foot? Probably go to the doctor or get it checked out. That doesn't sound good, man. Doesn't sound good. First kiss was horrible. It was my friend's ex, bruh. When was mine? I think it was in the back of a car with a guy who drove 10 hours to secretly see me. Just texted her. She's really happy with our friendship. Hold up. With our friendship? You mean your relationship? She's happy with your relationship? Friendship? Typo. Right. Right. Okay, but still, I think she's happy with it. Just talk to her. Just talk to her. Just be like, hey, I just want to understand, like, when you do these things that, like, piss me off or, like, annoy me or, like, hurt me, whatever, like, why? Like, is there something that upsets you? I think you should talk to her about that, because then you won't need the point system, which is probably driving her absolutely insane. I'm gonna say MK2's Friday. All right. Okay. It could most staff work, just have her pick it out. It's called involvement. Wait, what do you mean? Ex-situationship blocked me last night. He was back 24 hours, mind you. He was back for 24 hours and then blocked you? What the hell happened? What? 10 out of 10, the place was good, the timing, and her. Oh my. That's so exciting. Do you have, like, another date lined up? Are you together? Are you, like, going on dates? Was it someone random? Like, are you gonna see each other again? Like, how did it go? Like, did she like it? How was it? How was it, like, getting snake bites? Not that bad. Like, it hurt, but, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, you know when you're chewing and you accidentally bite into your tongue? And, like, it hurts. Like, obviously it hurts when you're chewing and you bite your tongue. But it's not, like, the end of the world, you know? It's the same pain from that, but located in your lip, and you get it twice. So, like, does it hurt? Yeah, it hurts. But it's, like, is it unbearable? No. No. Like, it sucks, though. It's annoying, because it's like, ow. But it's also not that bad. The healing was more annoying, because your lip swells up, and it just gets annoying, but I love them. If anything happens to my snake bites, I will 100% get them again. And I have a very low pain tolerance, but they're my favorite of all time. And if you're thinking about getting them, you should get them. I like the way your face moves. It's because I purposely keep my eyebrows up. Like, that's me raising my eyebrows. Because my eyebrows naturally are very low. when I have a resting sad / angry face, people used to not talk to me because, like, my resting face, they would think I'm sad or angry, and they'd be like, damn, I don't want to talk to her. Like, guys, dead ass, this is me, like, I'm not lowering my eyebrows, this is just like, are we serious? What the hell is this? Yeah, so I keep my eyebrows raised, and then it kind of just results in me making more expressions. But I talk like that in person, too. I try to raise my eyebrows in person, except for when I'm zoned out. See if I can make you accidentally bite it. Can you say, vivacious velvet vipers veered victoriously via vast volcanic valleys, vibrating widely over violet vines. Did you hear the clicking? And I don't bite these. You only bite the studs. There's no way for me to... I got it. I always bite these. Thanks for answering after the last stream. Yeah, of course. I want to get snake bites, but I'm so scared. Any tips? It hurts the same as when you bite your tongue when you're chewing on food. Like, you know, when you're eating and you accidentally bite your tongue. Same amount of pain as that, okay? It's not more, not less, the exact same. For me, at least. I have a low pain tolerance. But, you know, when you crunch down your tongue, you're like, ow. But then it gets better. But, yeah. It's that amount of pain, but in your lips. So if you can handle accidentally biting your tongue when you eat, you can handle these. Like, it hurts, but it's not that bad. It's not like, I'm getting surgery. It's like, ow, that kind of hurt. But then it's fine after. Your lip just swells up a bit. So as long as you have the proper stuff, you have to have alcohol-free Listerine. Alcohol-free Listerine. You have to have some kind of piercing cleaner. I use, God, what do I use? I forget what I use. Piercing cleaner, any piercing cleaner, alcohol-free Listerine, and then have Vaseline for your lips because they're gonna swell up, and you want them to be moisturized so they don't crack. But yeah, I think it was healed for me. Not healed, but it was done with, like, the annoying healing in 4 days. If you can handle 4 days of, like, a pinch at the beginning, well, you know, like a pinch at the beginning, and then 4 days of soreness, you can do it. I don't regret a thing. You should 100% go get them. Look, so much in your family marriage counselor advice was really good. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much for the last stream. I'm an artist. I want to draw you. You should. Oh my god, please, please. I'm an artist. I love drawing other people. When people draw me, I get shocked. It's like the most exciting thing ever. You should. And then in my Discord, I have a fan art channel. If you do it, join the Discord and put it in the fan art channel. Damn me. I will after the stream. It's like, guys, should I get a dermal piercing? Which one's dermal? Which one's dermal again? Oh, dermal is like the skin one that you can put anywhere, right? Where would you want it? Wait, it's like a dot. Yeah, where? A dermal where? Under the eye? Like here? You can do that. I don't know. For me, I feel like the best piercing, oh, in my opinion, I feel like my favorite piercings on anyone, not just guys, are like the ones that I have. Like the snake bites, absolutely peak. Girls and guys, everything in between, amazing. These are a classic. These are a classic. Septums, amazing. And then eyebrow looks good on everyone. It makes you look really cool. But these are my favorites on anyone. Bridge is also cool. Only comment on the joke ones. I know are the good ones when I check that channel. What do you mean? Okay, I'll get started as soon as you give me general ideas on what you want it to look like. I will. Hang on. I'm gonna write it down right now to message you, okay? There you go. I wrote it down, okay? Would you get a belly piercing? No, I would never, ever get a belly piercing. Ever. In the history of ever. I will die before getting a belly piercing. Who would ever do that? Anyways, how many relationships have you been in? I've been in 3, not even long. All my relationships have been like less than 7 months or less. But in terms of the longer ones, I think I've been in like 3. And then I was in one for 2 weeks, but that one like barely counts because it was in high school. But it's funny because of what happened afterwards that I can be like, yeah, it was my ex. Because it was more funny depending on context. But 3 longer ones, still less than a year, and one very short high school one. Took off my septum. It stinks no matter how many times I clean it. Really? Damn, I've never taken mine out. I love mine so much. But also, okay, this is weird. Anyone here with a septum? Do you guys kind of like the smell of your septum? Am I weird for that? I've seen people who like also like the smell of their septum. Like when you move it, there's like a very slight smell and it kind of smells like really good. Or am I just dumb? You're meant to clean it every day, by the way. Not just when it's healing? I thought you were only supposed to clean it when it's healing. It's an intriguing smell. It is an intriguing smell. It's not like roses, but it's like, it's different. What is it, like metal? Kind of. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like the feeling of smelling it is like, you know when you touch pennies and then you smell your hands? It's not the same smell, but it's like, you know how like the smell of pennies on your hands, it's like different. It's like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's interesting. You know what I mean? It's that same kind of smell where it's not bad, it's not good either. Exactly. It's like, it's just different. And it's like, I want to smell it. Like, I don't know why I like smelling this, but like, I want to. It's very weird. But yeah, like, you know those smells that like aren't good, aren't bad, they're just different, and you want to, and like, it's like, I have to smell it. That's what it is. And I kind of like it. Hi, Illusion. Are you going to Goon Dungeon or what? Jill, don't overdo with your outfit. I don't think I overdid with my outfit. I feel like this is a pretty solid, like, everyday outfit. Like, you know, go to the grocery store, go to the park, go to the laundromat. I woke up early today. I had an extra, like, 15 minutes before the live, and I was like, I can't do much. I can't do much with 15 minutes. I'm gonna get fitted up. Even though nobody will see, I'm gonna get fitted up. It's a pretty simple fit, actually. Yeah, it's like a pretty basic fit. Pretty average. I will stop the spam. Ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do. 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 Timeout. Bam. 10-minute timeout. Bam. Why'd you just randomly giggle? I don't know. I randomly laugh at random times, and I have no memory of what I'm doing at any time. I have a very bad memory and ADHD combined. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I've been live for 2 hours, but I have. I have been live for 2 hours. Fit is appreciated. You had 200 views at the start. I know. Whenever I get fitted up, the views go up. Can we do an accent? I'll be joining from now on, by the way. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I love having new regulars. Looks so beautiful today. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Come on for it. Okay, I will, but I'm going on break in like 20 minutes. So I'm just going to keep yapping until after the break, and then I can play for it after. When you can't form memories, technically she doesn't exist. No, it's weird. Like, I can form memories. Like, I remember things. Like, I remember being geeked a few nights ago, running like a dog on like a little beach. It was a bay beach. It looked like a puddle. It wasn't good. And I was collecting rocks, and I remember finding this one and being like, it looks like a butt. No, because I was running on the side of like the bay beach, and I was just like, it looked like a puddle. It wasn't like a beach. I was very disappointed, but I found this rock and it was like sticking out perfectly, and I was like, oh my god, it's a butt. And like the water was just barely touching it, so it was like shiny too. I don't even know how I brought that up. Oh, I have memories. Yeah, that's one of my memories. Yeah. But like other stuff, like yesterday, what happened? Name one thing from yesterday's stream. Did we play Fortnite yesterday? I don't know. I have no memory of that. What did I eat yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like I can form memories. It's just like most of them get thrown out and they're all gone and they're nowhere to be found. My brother, on the other hand, is the exact opposite. Like he is so like I think he's autistic, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in an observational way based off of his behavior. But he'll be like we'll go to a restaurant with our family and he's like, "Do you remember when we came here in 2017 and grandpa said this exact line? It was raining outside, about 65 degrees approximately. Dad ordered the steak. He had a side of mashed potatoes, but he didn't like them." It's like, how the hell do you know that? How do you know that? What the hell? How do you know that info? And I'm not even being dramatic when I say that. He genuinely will say stuff like that. Like, okay. Okay, no need to flex. No need to flex our memory. Okay. What time do you go to bed? I had a cold for the past few days, so like I've been going to bed a lot earlier. I went to bed at like 11:30 last night, and the night before I went to bed at 10:30. I'm usually going to bed at like 1 to 2 earliest because I'll be working all night. Like I finish my daily stuff and there's so much more extra stuff to do. But no, I've had a cold, so I've been like really tired and I'm like I really need to sleep so I can get over this goddamn cold cuz this is so annoying. So annoying. I hate colds. Like I feel like a man complaining about a cold, but I don't know, call me a man or something. I hate colds. But yeah, I've been going to bed early. I woke up at 6:30 today though and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I've been up for 7 hours. Jesus. I've been up for 7 hours. My God. Do I need to sleep more? I do need to sleep more. I woke up at 6:30. I usually wake up at 8:30 and I couldn't fall back asleep. I even went deep into the TikTok ASMR depths. I was too invested in watching the videos. I couldn't sleep. But yeah, I ended up making a cute sandwich this morning and it was very nice. So eat that protein bar thing you're promoting every 5 minutes. Yes, I do eat it. The Quaker one, I eat that. And I got another one too. These are really good. They're called Junkless. Junkless. Again, I'm not sponsored. I just like shouting out food and stuff that I like because if I like it, then hopefully you guys will like it too. But these are good as hell. I've been saving this because this is the last one I have for now until I get more. But yeah, Junkless, they're like a healthier version of protein bars. Not protein, of granola bars and stuff, which I would have thought like a healthier version that's gonna taste really bad. It's like chewy. It's really chewy. Doesn't get stuck in your teeth. Isn't like annoying chewy either. It's like the soft chewy. Like guys, soft chewy, and it tastes exactly like a brownie. Like there's chocolate pieces in it. It's all dark brown like a brownie. So good. Y'all gotta trust me. Like I'm not eating it right now because it's my last one and I'm going on lunch break in like 15 minutes. So I'm like, I don't want to eat this right now, but it tastes like brownie batter. If you want a granola bar that tastes exactly like brownie batter and it's like actually healthy for you, not healthy but healthier than like the other brands, this is really good. Again, I'm not sponsored. I wish I had a sponsor, but I don't know. I just like the bars. Just ASMR or yapping. More yapping. If you want to treat it as ASMR, you can. Do you ever makeup tutorial posted? I do. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon. It is the most recent video. Would you flex your biceps? I would, but I don't want you to get blown away by the force. When I flex my biceps and they like go up, there's so much force that's released from all the strength I have. All the pure muscle that's in my arm. Shockwave. Get her a sponsor. Bro, please get me a sponsor. I kind of need one. I'm kind of low on funds right now. Please, If you're watching this and you're a brand, sponsor me. I'm releasing with force. All right. Okay, man. Can feel your spiritual pressure from the UK when you flex. Oh, God. Guys, you ready for the shockwave? Watch very closely. You can see the shockwave. Ready? Whoa. Y'all see that? Y'all see that right there? It's like a tidal wave. Watch out. Watch out for tsunamis. Watch out, guys. I know. I shouldn't have done that. Just put the world at risk. But 8-point magnitude right there. I know, man. My bad. My fault, G. Where are you from? I am from the United States. I'm originally from Maryland, which, if you don't know, it's right next to DC, the capital. I moved to Queens, New York. I'm right outside of New York City. IH, are you saying that because nobody laughed at your joke the first time you said it? Or what? Can I ask you advice about something real quick? Yeah, sure. Depends what it is. What is it, Twim? My phone got blown out my hand. I know, man. It's too much. Too much muscle. I'll keep it a sleeper belt. Get rid of Muskgate's funny. You're pathetic billionaires blocking comments. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm okay, pop off. We're in Maryland. I was in like, I don't want to share the exact location, but I was in like a farmland area. I was like hour and a half, 2 hours from DC, and then like an hour and a half from Baltimore. So like, I don't know. I wasn't like right next to a city. I was more in farmland, close to the mountains, close to Pennsylvania, like anywhere in there. I lived like farmland, all that. Rin's advice, I guess we're not together, but we love each other, and she's just some dude saying she'll break up. So is she an ex, or is it like you and when did you guys meet? And also, I don't know, you're not together, but you want to be together, right? And she's with someone else right now. However, I feel like even though she's in a relationship, first of all, and she's saying that she's going to break up with him to be with you. That means she's capable of doing that to you too. No matter who she is, if she's in a relationship, saying that, talking to you like this, right? Saying that she loves you, she wants to be with you, she's going to break up with him. That's cheating. She's cheating on this guy because she wants to be with you, right? And I know that you love her, right? Sorry, hang on. Frozen for everyone, just my phone just bugging. I don't think it's frozen. But yeah, if she can do that to him, text you that she loves you, she's going to break up with him, what stops her from doing that to you too, right? She wouldn't be with that guy if she didn't like him, love him, want to be with him. And now things have changed. So what stops you from becoming in that place where her boyfriend currently is, if that makes sense? Because even if she's never done it to you, let's say you've always been really loving toward each other, you've been amazing, right? Maybe that's how she was with her current boyfriend, right? So don't fall into the trap. Exactly. Cheating relationships beget cheating breakups. Exactly. And it's possible for people to grow from their mistakes. It is completely possible for someone to cheat in the past and then they really work on growing, learning from it, fully like genuinely apologize to everyone involved. Go to therapy, learn to be a better person, and then become a better person. Everyone is capable of doing that. And that's something that can happen, you know? But first of all, a lot of the time it doesn't happen. It can happen though. That can happen. But the fact that she's currently doing it to her boyfriend and saying she's going to get with you, that's not her like learning, like, oh, I shouldn't do this. It's her actively doing it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would, if I were you, be like, hey, you have a boyfriend, like this, you can't do that. That's not right. And I know that it's hard because this girl you love is telling you, I love you, I'm going to leave my partner for you. But And I understand if you do get with her, you know, if she does leave and you get with her, I understand. I do understand, trust me. But, you know, what stops her from doing it to you? It will not be healthy. So, yeah. Anyways, go with her but never fully get attached as a last resort. Yeah, if you do get with her, you always have to keep in your mind, like, hey, she could do this to me, you know? Maybe her boyfriend's manipulative, so she wants to get away from him. I mean, yeah, it is completely possible that her boyfriend is, like, abusive or something. Like, I feel like, I don't know, based on your example, I don't know if he is, but, like, that is a situation where it's like, I am gonna leave him. I love you. I'm gonna leave him. If your partner is, like, abusive or something, that, I can excuse that, you know? Like, I need to get away from him, but I can't type thing. Like, I will as soon as I can, you know? Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it just depends on the situation. The girl I was chatting to was messaging a guy with a Lambo Urus. Oh, God. Well, to be honest, I feel like most girls don't care as much about cars. I mean, some girls do. I don't. If I'm talking to two guys and one of them has a Lambo and the other one has like a Honda Civic or what, I don't even know. I don't know car. A Nissan Rogue. I don't know car types. Like, I would not care that much about the car. I feel like, God, for the most part, out of the girls I've talked to, out of me and the other girls I've talked to, not every single girl, obviously, but I don't know. I feel like your car isn't like that important, you know? Like, there's a bunch of rich people who suck, genuinely suck. Like, ew. But then there's a bunch of people who are like lower income or like medium income and they're like cool as hell. So it's like, I'd rather be with a lower income guy who's like cool as hell and I actually like being around than like a rich guy who just sucks. Unless you want a car girl. I mean, yeah, if it's like a car girl, like specifically, and that's what she wants, then sure. But I just feel like majority of people, it's like, okay, but do you suck? Because you might just suck. Like, it's not about the car, but the value of the car. I mean, true, but then it just goes into rich person versus poor person. And then it depends on, you know, I feel like some people go for the rich person, but it's like, why would you go for a rich person if you don't like being around them, if you don't like them? You know? I don't know. You haven't talked to every single girl? Step it up. Okay. Okay, man. When you go on break, because when you do, I'll talk to my girlfriend and tell you what happened. Okay. I'm going on break in like a little less than 9 minutes, probably like 7 minutes, question mark? 7 minutes, probably. I go on break from 1:30 to 2, usually-ish. Depends on how fast I make food. And if I'm working, because usually on my break I'm doing some work. But yeah, it's usually on average like 1:30 to 2, which starts in like 8 minutes. So how do you do your makeup on your nose? It's hard to explain without seeing it. I have a makeup tutorial on YouTube. If you go to my bio, like click on the link tree, then the YouTube icon, the most recent video. I have 2 makeup tutorials, do the most recent one. I show my whole routine. The only difference now is that like with my eyes, I know you didn't ask about that, but with my eyes, I don't draw the inner corner with my liner. I just leave it blank, but everything else is the same. I think the nose tutorial is like kind of in the middle, like almost in the middle if you want to skip there, but yeah, it's a very short video. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. What should I give to my crush? It can't be like bold, but I want it to be sweet. Something that I would always give to people, just because I'm an artist, was be like tiny little like sketches of them, but like really simple ones, you know, like very quick, like maybe I spend like 30 minutes max on it, but like on a little note card or like index card or something, and I'll give it to them and be like, hey, I just like drawing my friends, or like, hey, here. That can be a little bold though. I just did it to everyone because I was new and I was known as the art kid. So like whenever I'd become friends with someone, I would draw them. But something else you can do is like bracelets, like candy bracelets or like string bracelets. Those are very cool. I would give those to people as well. Or maybe like if they have a favorite snack. Like, hey, I was at the gas station and I saw this. Like, you like these, don't you? Depends on how close with them you are. Like, I gave a guy that I was into like a pack of gum because he liked it. It was cool, you know? Like, those are some like low-key, like going from like less low-key to more low-key. Like, yeah. If I get a candy bracelet, I'm nibbling on the instant. Like, not candy, bro. I mean, like, the bead bracelets. They're called candy. Hey, can I draw you? Can I draw you, please? Please do. I would love that. If you do, join my Discord in my link tree. To join the Discord, you have to copy and paste the link and then put it somewhere else because Linktree on TikTok doesn't like to open Discord, so you just have to copy and paste it. But I have a fan art channel. If you put it there and at me, like tag me on the Discord, I will see it and it'll make me very, very happy. My fat I thought you were talking about real candy. No, but like you remember those old candy bracelets like made of actual candy? It was basically like a Smarties type thing, but like on a bracelet. Oh, I loved those. Excuse me. And guess who I am? Rage baited you in the past. No, I can remember your username, but I don't remember how you rage baited me. Cause I remember your username. Seen the new MJ film? I have not seen it. I'll tell you. #mod. What? Trade candy with the peace, love, unity hand signs. Oh my god, I do that all the time. The peace, love, unity, respect, and then you move the bracelet over. I love that. I'm not happy when you thought it was funny when I told you I crashed my dirt bike. I'm sorry. It's not that funny. It was a little funny. Okay, listen, I feel bad for you. Okay, I feel bad for you crashing your dirt bike. But it is a little funny. In the same way I laugh at me falling off my skateboard into the pavement. Because I think it's funny to talk about after the fact. In the moment, it's not funny. After the fact, it is a little bit funny. Bro, think about it. Man, I remember your username. I just don't remember what you said. New live, who dis? Hello. Hi. I hang out here and I talk too much. I fell off a cliff mountain biking. You fell off a cliff? That's really funny. I fell off a mountain. I didn't fall off a mountain. I'm being dramatic. I fell in a ditch on the top of a mountain while skiing. I didn't know how to ski very good, and I went down a hard trail right before it closed, and me and my friend back to back fell off the side of the ski track because we didn't turn good enough and like rolled down like, oh, thank you for the fireworks. We fell in a ditch. Oh my god, the meteor shower, whale diving, fireworks, the galaxy, what the hell? Thank you so much, Dustin. Oh my god. The swamp. Why are we getting so many gifts at once? What is happening? Thank you. Wait. Everything is happening at once. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Did you just buy every single... He does it like everyone's live. Who is it? Who is it? What? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What the hell? Thank you so much. How many? How many? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dustin. Hold up. Hold up. I have to glove for you. I have to glove for you now. Wait. 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 I'll give you the full song, okay? We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. That was an extra fancy one for you, Dustin. Thank you so much. Oh, $60 right there. Yes, it was $60. Yes. For me. I think TikTok took most of it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dustin. Oh my god. That was so nice. Trying to let me glove you with a broken glove, one-handed. Yeah, I do. I do only have a broken glove, one-handed, but it's okay. It's okay. Now you can pay for the diabetes treatment. I don't have diabetes. I don't have diabetes, though. We all wanted Dustin. We love Dustin. We love Dustin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyways, I was gonna go on break. I'm going to go on break. Not related to that. It just happened to happen at the same time. But I go on break at this time. Damn, I would have missed it if I went on break like a couple minutes earlier. Damn. Yeah. I'm going on a lunch break. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go. Thank you so much again, Dustin. Thank you. And thank you to everyone in here for joining. We had a bunch of new people in here today, and it was honestly really fun to give you guys advice on stuff. I did my best. I hope I helped at all. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes at 2 o'clock for me, whatever time it is for you in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go eat because I'm hungry, and I'm gonna go piss because I need to piss, and then I'm gonna get some work done, and then I'll be back here. So yeah, 30 minutes. I will be back. Thank you so much for joining. I love each and every one of you, and I will see you in 30 minutes. Peace. I'm back. Let me restart the TikTok. If it loads. There we go. We're back. We're back. Locked in. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. What you had for dinner? It was my lunch. I had a tuna sandwich. It was very good. I like tuna. Tuna sandwiches are very good. With like mixed with like mayo and stuff. Very good. Yeah, I'm back a couple minutes late. It took me a bit to make it, but I'm back. I'm back. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome back in. More water. I need water. 11. I was making the sandwich. Leave me alone. Spring onions are kind of good with it. Spring onions. I don't know what that is. I usually don't eat onions. Lunch, where you're from? New York City. New York City. Welcome back. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Hi, Dustin. Hi, gimp suit guy. Who do you think is the top, Gojo or Ghetto, if you watch JJK? I don't watch JJK. I watched part of it, and then I watched part of the new season. Because someone else was watching it, and I was like, oh, well, I'll watch this. I'll watch some. I don't watch enough to know. What you don't know is a spring onion is. What you Americans don't have a spring onion. No, I'm just not a cook. I'm not a good cook. I can bake. I can bake okay. I'm pretty good at baking. I can make cute stuff. But cook, I'm not good at it. So, like, I don't know what a spring onion is. I don't know if that's an American thing or, like, I don't know, cooking thing. Excuse me. What's that sandwich? And you're not from NYC. I'm from Queens. I'm from Queens. I'm technically in one of the boroughs. I'm in the borough. So I am from New York City. So it's my girlfriend. I did DM you on Discord asking if you wanted me to say what happened there. Oh, wait, let me check then. Would you rather be a fridge? I mean, ideally, I wouldn't rather be a fridge. If I was a fridge, then it would become like a fridge bot thing. You know Fridge Bod from like Meg from Family Guy, that one episode where they go to streaming con or something like that? I would get addicted to Pancrusta and Ascend, and then lose my feet and have to get a janitor to replace my feet. If you want to talk it, if you want to talk about it on live, you can. If you want to send it to me, you can also do that. You have a thing called licorice, so sort in the UK, they're so good. Well, we have licorice here. It's just not great. I don't like licorice. Let's do backing stream sometime. I don't know what that means. Oh, baking? I don't know how I do that, because I stream off my, like, computer setup. I don't know how I do that. Green onions, it goes with Oriental cuisine. Oh, green onions! Green onions are good. I like those. Like your piercing looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. If you do plan to come to the UK, make sure you don't say any American things, because UK people won't, I'm going to assume, won't like that. It's hard not to say American things, because I am American. I don't even have a passport. 40 minutes to make a sandwich, no matter the vid took so long. No, because it was like a thick sandwich. I had like sourdough bread, but like a thick kind. So like it wasn't like thin bread. It was like thick bread. And so when eating, like I had to eat small bites because the bread was really thick. So eating the sandwich took me like 20 minutes on its own. Like I got off, went to the bathroom, went to make the sandwich, found all the parts, made it, and then ate it. And it took a very long time. So that's why I always give an estimate for my break time. Thank you, Shaquille Oatmeal. That's a very funny name. The UK is not worth visiting unless you go to the countryside. I mean, I don't plan on visiting the UK. I mean, out of all places, I feel like the UK would be pretty low on my list, to be honest. Would you rather have a Hello Kitty girl or a goth baddie? I don't know, because there's pros and cons to both of them. Hello Kitty girl. Me and her could like go and do like cute stuff together. We could do each other's like makeup. We could watch anime together. We could do like cute claw machines. We could do a bunch of cute stuff. Goth girls, oof, they could put me on their music. They could put me on their style and everything. That would be very fun. Goth girls have amazing music taste. What do you think about the new virus? I mean, I don't really know what there is to think about it. I think it's horrifying, and they docked the boat, which is a bad idea in my opinion, because now the disease can go everywhere, and it has like a 30 to 40% chance of death. So it's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, unleash that. For sure, yeah, unleash that on the world. That's a great idea. Great job, guys. Um, but no, it's very scary, and I'm very worried about it. Very worried. You're so bad. Oh, thank you, Emmy. We golf girls, you like that stuff. Oh, golf girls, like the ones you wear, like white makeup and goth. You mean goth? And goth girls aren't like. I feel like social media has made goth girls into like a, yeah, they just wear like white makeup and like all black. Yeah, they're so bad. But no, oh, thank you for the sub. Hold up, I'll glove for you in a second. Goth girls are more circled around like their culture, like political views, music, like the way they live, like the way they do stuff, like a lot of secondhand stuff, a bunch of environmentally friendly stuff. And then like they go to like the more underground type shows and everything. But I feel like that's more goth, and like there's like a bunch of different styles of goth, like trad goth is very cool. But yeah, I feel like with social media we've like, I can't say the word, eticized, if you know what I'm trying to say, goth girls way too much, but to the point of losing what goth is. But yeah, I love goth girls. They're very cool. I know one who's like an actual goth girl. Very cool. Also, let me glove for you, Snacks Flax. Thank you so much for the sub. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I will do that every single live multiple times. Anyways, rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Snacks Flax. Why was that in the mic? Cause I wanted to. Cause I wanted to. Manners. If you're coming into my live, do not expect like womanly manners. What's it? What's that one thing? God, I forget what etiquette. Proper etiquette. You don't come into my life for proper etiquette. My name is literally brain rot. Come on, man. Womanly manners are for nerds. Oh God, I think that like the womanly manners thing is stupid. When I was a kid, my grandpa tried to like send me a newspaper clipping about womanly etiquette, and I was like, okay, thanks, Grandpa. I don't need that. Like, I am always manspreading. I will burp out loud, unapologetically, cause it's funny. I don't know what else, but yeah, womanly etiquette should stay back in like the 1800s. Keep it out. That was a good one down. Then were you doing something to make yourself do? Are you asking if I forced a burp? No, I just ate. What does your shirt say? Oh, it's the brand. It's backwards for you guys. It's 51. It's a very cool shirt. They actually sent this to me a while ago. Sorry, ignore my shorts. They're very short. I have to cover it up for TikTok, but it's a very cool top actually. They sent it to me a while ago to promote, and I already did promote it. So I don't owe them promotion anymore, but no, they sent this to me, and it's very cool. It's like the perfect fit where it's like kind of loose at the bottom. It's like tight and goes in, and it's kind of loose. And it's very cool. I don't know if they even still sell this design. They sent it to me almost a year ago. Damn, that was almost a year ago. That's crazy. But no, 51 is cool. I like 51. They're very nice too. Pretty sure they had me on. Pretty sure they made like an ad with me on it. They did. They made a couple ads with me on it. That's very cool. I forgot they did that. Someone compared the word witch to the N word, and I said white women should reclaim it. Thoughts? The word witch is nowhere near the N word. Oh my God. Witch is like a cool thing. Witch is like, whoa, you do like spells and potions and like manifest stuff and like crystals. That's so cool. Like I get it if it's used in like a witch hunt type way, but I feel like I don't know. If I feel like using it in any other way and it's cool. Like if someone came up to me and they're like, "You look like you'd be in the witch trials." I'd be like, "Thank you." Thank you. Witches used to get hung. Yeah, but I feel like nowadays that's not a thing anymore. Well, I don't know. You know what I mean? Cuz like I feel like people aren't it wasn't a cool thing in the 1500s. Okay, I get it. I know that back in the day like being a witch would get you burned for being a woman. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like at this point we've already well reclaimed that. Like I've done witchy stuff before. A lot of the people I know have done it before. Like nowadays it's just like a, "Whoa, you do that? That's cool." type thing. So like I feel like it can be used in a bad way, but I feel like it's nowhere near the N word. You know? I feel like that's a different whole different thing, you know? My mother was a witch who was burned at the stake. Jesus, are you a vampire? How old are you, bro? Wiccan is awesome. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I feel like people can use it in a bad way now, but I feel like at this point we've pretty much already reclaimed it. It's not comparable in any way to the N word, even if used negatively. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying the witch trials weren't awful, because oh my god, they just burnt a bunch of bunch of women. That is genuinely awful. But, you know, I feel like it's been like hundreds of years since then, right? And we've already like well moved past the witch hunt thing and already reclaimed that. So, what word exactly? Witch. Um, can you say I turned myself into a pickle? I've turned myself into a pickle, Morty. Okay. How long does your makeup take? It looks amazing. Thank you. It takes about an hour on average. I can do it in 45 minutes if I'm really locked in, but that's what the creator was trying to say, and I was shocked. Thank you for being normal, white girl. No, I'm not gonna be dramatic and be like, yeah, someone said I look like a witch today, and that's basically like they called me the N-word. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do not compare those. Don't compare those. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Are your freckles real? I have real freckles, but when I do my makeup for the stream camera. It's not great. I'm waiting on the other one to be delivered. I have another one on the way. But I have foundation on and it covers up my freckles, so I redraw them. So, how I do it, if you're curious, I have a little Q-tip and you dip it in dark brown eyeshadow. Pop, 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 and you basically put it all over. And then I blend everywhere up to the middle. So the middle is like a little freckle contour. Nogging, that would be reaching. Oh my god, that is reaching. Clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. You look good, but can you cook? Can you cook? Let's see you cook, bro. You know how I got freckles? Sun cancer. Well, I also have freckles. They're very light because I work from home and I don't go outside much, and when I do, it's usually at nighttime after work. So my freckles are very faded, but you can still see them. And you can see like pictures of me when I was younger, especially when I went outside all the time and I had very dark freckles. I have freckles. I just work from home inside. Excuse me. Um, can you teach me how to join your Discord server? I want to show you my drawing I drew. Yeah, of course. If you go to my link tree in my bio, right? TikTok bio, there's a little Discord button. Ooh, there's a Discord button. It usually won't let you open it if you just click on it. You have to like hold on it, like copy the link, right? And then go into any browser, like Safari, Chrome, whatever, paste it there, and then it'll just let you auto join. Linktree's weird with opening Discord, especially on TikTok. Worked for some people, doesn't for others. So I always just say to copy and paste it and it'll work. Someone went full circle and used their freedom to go back to prostitution. What's your thought? I shouldn't have said that word on live. TikTok. I love the TikTok shop. Netanyahu. I mean, I think regarding that subject, I feel like it depends on the circumstance. If the woman is doing it out of necessity, right? Out of necessity, like, oh, I have to do this. Or it's like she's doing good. She's like, you know what? I want to do this. Then it's like, if she wants to do it, then like, sure, go right ahead, right? That's reclaiming your own body. You can do that. I'm fine with that. I'm like, I dictate it, that's cool. If you're doing it out of necessity, like, I get it, Like, it's really sucks that you have to do that. Like, it's awful that you have to resort to that. But it's like, am I gonna hate on you because you're absolutely poor and you have no other option? No, I'm not gonna hate on you. But like, I feel like But then there's also like the men who force the women to do it, and it's like, oh, that's really bad. You know? It's like as long as it's the woman's own choice to do it. What, are you gonna tell a woman she can't do what she wants with her own body? You know? Do you too do it? No, I don't do it. No, I don't, because I choose not to. But yeah, I feel like a big problem with like a bunch of this stuff getting big, like the 2-letter site that begins with this letter, I can't say it out loud. TikTok listens. But that people on that site feel like if you're choosing to do it, okay, cool. I'm mutuals with a lot of people on there, and they're really sweet people. And they're like, yeah, man, I'm making bank. Like, I'm providing for my family. Like, I'm giving back to them. It's amazing. Like, cool. That's amazing. Proud of you. But then other cases, it's like their parents groom them into doing it. Like, what's her name? Like Piper Rockell. I feel so bad for her. She was groomed by like everyone around her since a young age. Horrible. And then like other people, it's like they're being forced into it. That is terrible. But parents, yeah, Piper Rockell, I followed her since I was like a little kid. She's younger than me, actually. And she was basically forced to be on social media forever. And then when she turned into an adult, she made a site, like that kind of site, an account on there, like right when she turned legal age. And then it's like all the old people have been waiting since she was a little like baby on the internet for that. It's horrific. It's actually horrific, and I feel so bad for her. Like, people hate on her for doing it, but it's like, oh my God, she's been on the internet since she was a small child. This is her parents doing it. I feel so bad for her. You know, like, I will not hate on her. That is her parents doing that. It's awful, but they molded her into that. Exactly. If you want to look into it, it's Piper Rockell. I feel very bad for her. But yeah, same with Gypsy Rose. I haven't looked much into Gypsy Rose, but I definitely, I've, based off of what I know, I agree with you. Who are you talking about? Piper Rockell. Who Gypsy Rose? Yeah. Nobody cares about Piper. Okay, well, you joined a live where I'm talking. I started talking about Piper. I got the same mic. Where'd you get the mic stand from and how much it cost? It came with it. I don't know. The one I ordered, the 15 mic off Amazon, it came with this. I wouldn't know where to buy this. The one I got, it just came with it. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. Maybe look up 15 mic stand or something. But like, I don't know. Mine came with it. We do care. Some people like to be informed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the most informed about a lot of things, but certain stuff I know like a decent amount about, and I like yapping about it on here. Like, you don't interact with the airballs on here. I mean, yeah, most of the time I don't. Sometimes I do because it's a little funny sometimes. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Dr. Pepper cigarette or milk cocktail. The first one sounds so good. The second one sounds like I'm gonna vomit the second it comes close to my mouth. The first one sounds really good. Do you have a lisp? I didn't realize that I had one until people on live were like, I think you have like a low-key lisp. I never noticed. I did go to speech therapy as a kid though, so that might explain it. Yeah. I don't know. Is your nose clogged? Slightly. I'm getting over a cold. I work from home and I don't go out much. I went out for one weekend and I came back with a cold. One weekend of going out, and I have a cold. Like, great job, immune system. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I'm yesterday and the day before was worse, but today I'm just getting over it, and it's really annoying. What causes the lisp? Man, I don't know. I didn't really realize I had one until you guys told me I did. All right, low-key didn't notice till a week after watching your lives. I know. I feel like a lot of people are like, wait, do you have a lisp? And then they have to like listen and realize, but I don't know. I might have one. I think I have one, but like a very minimal one. Don't know why. If you don't go out, your immune system is going to be weak. That's a good point. No hate though. No hate received. I mean, yeah, I do have to go out more. I also need to go in the sun more because I'm always working during the day, except for Sundays. Sundays I usually have off streaming, depending on what I was doing the week. But I I only go out at nighttime. And I kind of avoid everyone. Is there a tree next to the window? Yes, there is. There's trees outside. There's like a little fence and some trees. It's very nice. Whoever created the word lisp has a great sense of humor. They do, to be honest. Monster High Frights, Camera Action, or Monster Boo York It. God, I don't remember those movies. I rewatched Monster High 13 Wishes a few weeks ago. Fire. I love Monster High. I need to rewatch like all the movies. I only rewatched 13 Wishes, but it's so good. Monster High is amazing. I adore it. I grew up with it. Like little kid me. Like I was like 7 years old or something. Monster High. I think I was even like 6 at some point, but how do I get a bad like you IRL? I don't know. People with the same style as me usually go to raves, shows with like emo artists or like hardcore or like underground like hardcore shows. Underground hardcore shows. That's where I met a ton of people. Very cool places. Radiate, if you're interested in raving, don't go in here if you just want the girls. Go on Radiate only if you actually want to get into raving. But the app Radiate, it's a mix between Facebook Marketplace and like Hinge, kind of. But it also has group chats for a bunch of shows and everything. But Radiate is for rave people to meet, connect, have group chats for shows, sell stuff, buy stuff, whatever. But yeah, Radiate's cool. And then, I don't know, just regular dating apps. All the alternative people I know use Hinge out of all the apps. So Hinge, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's not like a set place. Like, yes, all the emo kids are going to be at this location at this time. No, it's just like, I don't know. I do normal things. Thank you. Oh, is your name also Rin? Thank you. What's the difference between raves and parties or going to the club? Raves are like, imagine the club. I don't know. I've never been to a club. I have no interest in going to one. Raves are like a show, right? There's a stage with like a DJ on it, and usually there's like a big like TV projector type thing behind them with like visuals, and then a lot of them have like lasers, right? And they play the music and it's like loud. It's more about the feeling. Like you hear it so loudly, and the bass, it like makes you feel things. Like, have you ever felt a bass so deep that it's like your body is like vibrating and like you feel it? That's what raves are. They're very cool. Everyone dresses for like very hot weather inside because it's very hot. Very hot. There's so many people dancing at once. Very hot. But yeah, you basically wear like skimpy stuff because it's so hot. Okay, it is so hot. You have like a pashmina, which is a scarf that you like put over your head when you're overwhelmed. Glasses for when you're overwhelmed. You have like these cute candy bracelets. They're made of beads. They're just called candy. And it's plur, peace, love, unity, respect. That's like the whole thing. It's like a whole culture, right? Everyone's very kind to each other. Everyone dances with each other. Very friendly environment. It's very cool. Raves are amazing. The community is great. For the most part, I feel like a lot of frat people and sorority people who are not ravers, they just want to party, go there and kind of ruin the environment a little bit. Like if you go there, if you're in a frat or sorority and you go to raves and you are respectful, you're great. Love you. You're amazing. If you go there and you're like acting like you're above everyone just because you're in a frat or sorority, or like you're, you know, whatever. That's what I mean. Just be respectful. But yeah, that's what raves are. They're amazing. I love them. Super cool. Clubs. I've never been to one. Isn't that basically just a bar where they're playing music? Right? I think. I don't know. I think it's just like it's like what a rave. It's like if you got a rave and you turned it from 100 down to like a 15. I've never been to one, but based off of what I've heard and what I've seen, that's what clubs are. And then parties are usually, I've never been to like a New York party, but like house parties, they usually just play music. There's a bunch of people you don't know, and there's like a bunch of like drinks on the table, but like people like mix stuff into it, and it's like kind of dangerous because you don't know what's in there. It's just a bunch of stuff on the table, and you just grab a cup. And house parties are 15. House parties suck unless you know everyone there. Like unless you don't know most of the people, it sucks. Because I'm not an extrovert for the most part. I don't really talk to people. It's so scary, especially if they already all know each other. So raves are like up here. And then I guess parties are next because like, I don't know, at least you can sit on the couch there, right? And then clubs. I don't know. That's house parties suck. I might try to go to a local show or explore. Me too. Me too. I've only been to like basically one house party, and it was for New Year's because I didn't know what else to do and I didn't want to be bored at home. So I was like, you know what, I'll go. And I was like, ended up sitting on the couch, got harassed by a bunch of guys, genuinely harassed by them. They all sat around me, and then like they like put their arms around me, and they're like, they were drunk, and they were like, I really want to kiss you right now. Can I? And I was like, no, but I couldn't get up because they were just. And then they kept going on. It was so annoying. I had to be saved by my friend who's like, I need to talk to you, and like grabbed me and pulled me across the house. I was like, thank you. But no, parties are like peak, like you're gonna get harassed. Especially if you're a woman, you're gonna get harassed. Extrovert means you're shy. No, extrovert means you're like outgoing. Introvert means you're more to yourself. I'm kind of an ambivert, which is in the middle, because like for me it's 50-50. Like if I'm in a really good mood, then I'll be an extrovert and I'll talk to people. But most of the time I'm an introvert. I don't want to talk to people, and people scare me because I think they're judging me at all times. So being around people, it makes me really nervous. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Our school every year brings up the big guns of bass, and you can feel the effing tremble all around school, and even the neighborhood schools, the windows shake. That's basically what raves are like, to be honest. Feel like that I gotta have the energy. Exactly, bro. I don't know. Like if I'm in a good mood, I'm feeling energetic, I'm good, I'm up. And like I feel confident. Like if I have a good fit on and I did my makeup right, I feel good. I can talk to people. It's cool. But then if I'm the slightest bit insecure about how I look, or like I'm tired, or maybe my stomach hurts a little bit, maybe I have a slight headache, I don't want to talk to people. Keep them away from me. Keep them far away. Don't let them look at me, please. People take a lot of mental energy. They do. You look like another content creator. Who? Who do I look like? Should we collab? Who's my twin? I'm going to a kind of rave. It's music, drinks. A lot of people my age. Got any tips? Is it an actual rave, or is it just like a music and drinks party? Like, is there going to be a DJ? Like, is it a show, or is it like a house party type thing? Or like, what's up? Because if it's an actual rave, then I have rave tips. If it's just like a party, then I don't really have many tips for that, to be honest, other than just like to stay safe. Cover your drink. Even as a guy, you have to cover your drink. I knew a guy, he went to a hardcore show that I was at, like an underground, like not, it was a house hardcore show, very cool. But he got laced. He had a drink and someone in it, a guy, and there was Fent in his drink, and he ended up going to the hospital, legally dying, and then had to be brought back. And then he went to more shows. I would never go back to another show if I literally died at one. But now he gets to say he's on his second life. No, I'm being so serious. The story sounds crazy, but yeah. Yeah, it's very true. I met a bunch of my friends that night, and they all have their different perspectives. Like one of them accidentally stepped on him. Yeah. The other one was like holding his head and like holding him back. It was crazy. But yeah, even if you are a guy, if you are out at a show, at a club, at a house party, cover your drink. Make sure your drink is covered, okay? Do not leave your drink unattended, unless it is a very close group of friends. If there's even one person you don't know, keep your drink close to you, okay? If you go to the bathroom and your drink was left out on the table, don't finish it. It is not worth it. So, yeah, not just women get laced, men do too. I've seen it happen. Anyways, I remember when we poured soap down the school hallway, got on rolling chairs, and smashed into the wall. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds like the best time ever. Call it a vat in Belgium. It's when people around 16 throw a private party, you have to ask to get in. That is very cool, actually. That's in Belgium? That is so cool. Are you allowed to drink at that age? What's the drinking age in Belgium? I'm very curious, because isn't the US like one of the only places where it's 21, which is ridiculous? Isn't it? Because like in New York City, do I say New York? Do I say New York weird? I feel like when I'm saying I say like New York City. I don't know what kind of accent that is. Maybe I'm just bad at pronouncing things. No, but like every single show here is 21 plus. In DC, it wasn't like that. I used to be near DC, but like in New York City, I said it again. Everything is 21 plus, except for like a couple 18 plus places, but it's because of drinks. They're like, well, if you're 21 plus and you get a ticket, you're probably going to get drinks, so we're going to make more money. But don't be talking bad about NYC, son. Man, I live here. I'm not talking bad about it. I'm just annoyed that I can't go to all the cool shows. I can only go to like the really tiny venues with like the unknown artists, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. Except like when like I like different genres. Like I'm more of like a future bass, hyperpop, dubstep person. Most of the shows that I'm like allowed to go to are like rhythm, and rhythm's okay, but it's like when every single show you go to is rhythm, it's like, come on, man. Give me Subtronics, give me Zedstead, give me Crank Dad, Wooly, give me any of them. YDG. I actually did get into one of his shows. Not any others, though. YDG only had one 18 plus show. But yeah, are we on an underground thing, unlike clubs? Some of them are underground. I've been to a few underground ones. One of my first week in New York City, I actually went to an underground rave, and it was in an abandoned farm, like a barn area in the woods. It was very cool. Let me show you on my Insta. Insta falsely banned me last night. It was appealed and overturned in 15 minutes. They're like, whoops, we made a mistake. And I was like, no shit, you made a mistake. But now whenever I try to log in to my main account, it just turns gray. But my art account is back. Anyways, what I was saying, I went to a underground, let me turn my thing down. My first week here, I went to I look so weird in this lighting. Oh God. I went to an underground rave in a barn. Not a barn. It was like a farm factory type building, but it was abandoned. It was very, very cool. Like this. There was a rave in there. Why are you dressed like that? Because I was at a rave and it was cool. Oh, right now? Because I wanted to. There's hella free shows at like Belmont Park, I think, but they're mid. A lot of the free shows, or like the ones that are 18 plus, are so mid. So mid. Because all the really good artists, they make 21 plus, so they make more money. It's driving me crazy. It's 16 in Belgium for beer and wine, 18 for spirits and distilled alcohol. What? Wait, so you can be 16 and drinking wine there? And spirits and distilled. I don't know the difference between those, but oh my God, that is insane. I'm so jealous of that. Bro, y'all get it 5 years before me. I can't even legally buy any of that because I'm 19. Oh, I'm 20 in 2 months. But there's some good stuff at the Huntington Beach Lock on the island this year. I'm gonna write that down so I can look into that. Okay, I will check that out. Hello, how are you? I'm pretty good. It's kind of hot in this room, not gonna lie, but I'm pretty good. What games do you play? I've been playing a lot of Fortnite recently. I don't know, growing up I was a Minecraft kid and then an Osu kid. Well, Minecraft and Osu at the same time, somehow. Like I would be logged into Minecraft and talking with my friends on there and then play a round of Osu on the side and then hop back, like tab back in. So, all the above. And recently I've gotten into Fortnite and I love Fortnite. You're turning 20, holy unk. I'm not that unk. I'm still a teenager, guys. I'm just like you. Sorry, that was awful. I'm not that unk. I have to watch ads for this gang. Hi. Hello. Thanks for getting through the ads. Hello. Unk status reached. All right, man. For 2 more months. Okay. No, because I always say this, but like ever since I was like I don't know, ever since I first downloaded Pinterest, for my 20th birthday, I've always wanted a cake that says congrats on beating teenage pregnancy. And I know it's the most cliche thing ever and it's so dumb and like so cringe, but I want it because I've always wanted it. And now if I turn 20 and I don't have a cake that says congrats on beating teenage pregnancy, I will be sad. So I might just get myself one. Why is your camera blurry? I don't know. This camera is like, it's good and bad at the same time, and I don't know what to think about it. I have another camera on the way. I don't know where it is yet. It's on the way. But yeah. Yeah. This one, I don't know how I feel about it. Are you going to Maryland for your birthday or staying in New York? Probably gonna go on a trip. Last year, I went, like, for my birthday. My mom and I share a birthday. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I have a cold. Hang on. I'm better now. Sorry, I hate getting over a cold. It's so annoying. Anyways, my mom and I share a birthday, so I never really had like my own celebration for my birthday. It would always be like, bless you, thank you guys, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, everyone. Okay, thank you, thank you. But yeah, last year was the first year that I actually had my own like celebration on my birthday, other than like a combined thing with my mom. And I went to Universal Studios for like the first time last year on my birthday. I have to turn this lighting up a little bit. There we go. It was very cool. And like I know whenever I say like I went to Universal Studios, it sounds like I'm like a snobby rich kid. I'm not. I was working minimum wage, living with my parents, and I didn't have a car. But I was working as many hours as I could because I had no friends and nothing else to do. So every single penny I made working nearly full time at Starbucks, minimum wage, I saved it and I used it for the trip. So yeah, that's how I can travel so much. I don't pay rent and I don't have a car, so all my money gets like saved. But anyways, yeah, I went to Universal Studios for the first time on my birthday last year and it was amazing. Like I was on like Hagrid's ride on my birthday. It was amazing. It was amazing. So this year I'm going to see if I can go to Disney for my birthday cuz I think that would be amazing. Right? Like imagine seeing the fireworks in Magic Kingdom on your birthday. I would love that. So I'm gonna see if I can afford it because Disney is so expensive, but I don't know. I'll see if I can afford it. That would be amazing. Like kids seeing the stars for the first time when I first seen you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, Turning 25 July 13th. Your birthday's only 3 days before mine. Mine's July 16th. Imagine seeing Darth Vader. That would be sick as hell. Jones Beach is what I was talking about, not whatever I said before. Write this down. Jones Beach has shows? Wait, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. Oh my god, I feel like I have to sneeze again. This is so annoying. Hold up. I hate feeling like you have to. Oh, like you have to sneeze, but then you can't sneeze. Jones Beach shows. Okay. I've been to Jones Beach. Jones Beach is cool. Are you from New York City too? You're allergic to saying Jones Beach. I am allergic to saying Jones Beach. Just at Magic Kingdom Sunday. Bro, I love Disney. I love Disney. I love Universal. All of it. I'm very whimsical. Like, I feel like looking at me, you would be like, Disney? Yeah, she probably hates Disney. Mm-mm. I'm a Disney kid. I'm a Disney kid. I love all the princess movies. Amazing. Princess and the Frog is my favorite. I love Disney World. I'm so obsessed with it. Um, I love the rides. I love all the whimsical stuff. I love Universal Studios, all the Harry Potter stuff, the Minions stuff. I love Despicable Me and all the Despicable Me movies, Minions, all of it. Peak, peak cinema right there. But yeah, I love my whimsical theme parks and movies and shows. Anyways, what's your favorite Disney movie? Princess and the Frog. It's probably my favorite Disney movie of all time. I don't know. I'm trying to rewatch every single Disney movie. I haven't gotten very far. I haven't had much time. Princess and the Frog was trash for what? No! No! I love Princess and the Frog because it has really good representation. Like usually the Disney movies are just like the same thing. The representation is amazing. Like I love the way it shows. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I appreciate this. Like the way it shows like the class divide and then her making like the food and everything, and then like the community, and then like the whole thing is like her just wanting to start her own restaurant. Like she wasn't even looking for a prince. She wasn't looking for a man. She was working so hard. She was working 2 jobs 24/7 to make her own restaurant. She wanted to make her beignets. I need to get a beignet. That movie made me want to go to New Orleans so bad. I feel like I have to sneeze again. This is lovely. No, but like her whole thing was like trying to help her friend out, the blonde chick. I forget her name. She wanted to help her out. She wanted to be a good friend and she wanted to get her restaurant. And then she ended up teaching the prince like about like how to be good to people, how to take care of yourself, how to not be a snobby little brat. And then the whole story was magical. And then like the story with the fireflies, and then with the alligator, the crocodile guy, Lewis, I love him. But no, the whole thing is amazing. The music is incredible. I love the storyline. Yeah, but it's very magical, classic Disney movie, and I loved it. I absolutely adored it. It's my favorite. So, the sneeze girl. Okay. What did you eat to do that? Did you drink something as well? Oh, me sneezing? No, I'm just getting over a cold. Ugh, I hate colds. So annoying. Not even anything like, it's not even anything like bad where you get to lay down all day and rest. It's just like, ugh, now I gotta deal with this. Have you read Where the Red Ferns Grow? See, I've recognized that title. I don't think I've read it. I'm not sure. Could you try help or give advice with me and my girlfriend? I sent you our conversation on Discord. Let me see. If it's short, I can probably talk about it on live. If not, I probably won't have much time. Oh. Should I read this out loud or should I read it real quick? Or like, what do you want me to... Should I... Like, what do you want me to... Because I feel like to read it, it would take a couple minutes, and I would be, like, kind of silent reading. It's completely up to you. Okay. I'll read it out loud, if that's okay. I'm not going to say her name. I'll say girl. Girl, can we talk? Girl, about what? Just about how every time I try to talk to you, you're either busy or on the phone with someone else. And every time we do end up calling or even talking, one of your friends call you at that specific moment. I just want to work on our communication. And if there's anything you want to talk about or tell me, I'll listen to it. Girl, I had a bunch of meetings today. It's not just today, though. It's every day. The first few days we were talking, we had good communication and conversations. But now I feel like our communication has died a little. Girl, sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's both our fault. And I know you've been busy recently with sorting your school stuff out, which is understandable. And I've been out a lot recently and not paid you much attention, which I'm sorry for. But all I'm asking for right now is us two to go back to having good conversations and good communication between us. Girl, yeah. So what do you say for us to talk more? And like I said before, if there's anything you need to tell me or say to me, I'll make sure to listen to help if needed. She doesn't want to talk. See, your communication there, absolute 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 communication on your end. Like, that is absolutely perfect communication on your end. Every single part of it, you did amazing, bro. You did amazing. She is being very distant right now. It seems like she doesn't want to talk. This is completely on her. This is not on you. The way you communicated, 10 out of 10. Amazing. But seems like she's like, I don't know. She's being very distant. She clearly has stuff on her mind. She's trying to do other stuff. Like, I don't know. Maybe she's going through something. Yeah, because a lot of the time, like as a girl and as someone who knows other women, if they're being dry, it's either because they're uninterested, they're angry about something, but they don't want to talk about it, or they're feeling really sad about something and they don't want to talk about it. So, all that. But you did ask if she wanted to talk about anything, and she didn't. It didn't sound like she wanted to, but I don't know. That's on her for being very distant right now. You did everything you could with communicating. 10 out of 10 communication. That was amazing. I'm very proud of the way you communicated there. But yeah, that's on her. It sounds like she just wants to be distant right now. She doesn't want to engage, which is really annoying and it sucks, and I'm sorry, but what would you do if your kid got mad if you in their room doesn't want to talk to you a lot and doesn't eat much? Well, I don't know. For me growing up, I got a little upset when my parents were in my room because it was my safe space. I didn't talk to them as much, and I also didn't eat much. For me, it was because I had depression. I still have it, but I had depression, and I didn't feel like I had a lot in common with my parents. And, like, for me, it was, like, I was really into, like, more alternative stuff, like my music taste, the way I would dress. I wanted to have piercings and dyed hair. You know, I loved all that stuff. My parents were very like conservative Christian. Now they're a lot cooler. They see me wearing my alternative stuff. I literally sent my mom a picture of me wearing like an anime girl bikini with accessories, fake blood, a platinum blonde wig, and clown makeup to a rave. I sent that picture to my mom and she said it was cute. Crazy from like a very conservative Christian mom. But anyways, back in the day, yeah, she didn't like anything alternative from me. So I felt very out of place. Like she forced me to go to different places and I was like, and I mean like church all the time, like, you know, online, in person, private Christian school forever. I felt like I had nothing in common with them. So I just wouldn't really talk to them because whenever I talked to them, like I couldn't talk about the stuff that I liked again. Couldn't talk about the stuff that I liked because it was like they would get mad at me for it or they wouldn't like it, they wouldn't agree with it would argue. So I would kind of just stay separate from them. And then with eating, I don't know. I was at home all the time. It was during quarantine and I was just too lazy to get food. I wouldn't get hungry a lot because I wasn't using my energy. And so I just started eating a lot less. And I was like, well, if I eat less, then I'll also be skinnier. Don't go down that route. It's bad. You will get sick. It's very bad. I almost passed out at work several times and for like doing the minimalist amount of that sort of stuff. It's very bad and I would get sick after eating the slightest bit. Don't do that. Bad idea. But yeah, I would be eating a lot less because of that. So it was kind of a mix of stuff. Adopt me this one. My parents go in my room and get mad when I eat and when I don't, so I don't like being in room. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I totally get that. I get that. I don't know. The way I dealt with that is like over time, your parents will get used to stuff. Like I would gradually, this is what everyone says. I didn't believe them back in the day, but I did the same thing. Gradually push the boundaries a little more. Like for me, I would like dye a tiny piece of my hair, right? Be like, oh, what do you mean? Yeah, it's just a little pink. What about it? You know, until they got used to it and then I'd do more. Or like with my outfit, I'd wear something a little more alternative and be like, okay, what about it? Like gradually work my way up, that sort of thing. You know, or like maybe I'd play my music out loud in my room, you know? That sort of stuff. On my 18th birthday, I low-key ran away. Not didn't run away, I was 18. I left a note and I'm like, hey, I'm staying with my friends for a few days. You're very strict on me and I need to do this. Don't come and get me. If you try to interfere, I won't come back. Just stay at home and I'll be back in 5 days. And I did come back in 5 days, actually. I reassured them. They texted me and they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Came back in 5 days. And then after that, I was good. But no, gradually push the boundaries a little bit and then make sure your room, make it as safe as you can. So even if your parents come in there, as soon as they leave, it's still like you feel safe, like it's your space. So yeah, that's kind of what I did. You're so live. Hello. Hello, Adrian. Why is Vern being a therapist again? I don't know. People ask me questions. I like helping people. I love answering. I used to want to be a therapist, but then I realized that like a lot of the time I don't know what to say. Like I only know what to say if I can kind of relate to the situation and be like, okay, so based off of my experience, bam. But like if I can't relate, then I don't know what to say. And I don't want to be responsible for someone's mental health because that's a lot of pressure, you know? Like what do I do if someone comes in and is like, my parents were both just killed and my partner broke up with me because I was sad. Like, what are you supposed to say to that? Like, what the hell are you supposed to say? Like, that is the most terrible thing ever. What are you supposed to say to that? You know, I feel like it would be too much pressure. But I can do low-key therapy. What if they killed someone? Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Hey, do your nose contour, what products? I actually have the whole tutorial on YouTube. You want to check it out? It would be a lot easier to explain on the YouTube video than right now without me actually doing it. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, it is the most recent video. I have 2 makeup tutorials, do the most recent one. But around a third, anywhere between a third and a half of the way through, I'm doing my nose. So you can see that. Queen, when's the Black Cat cosplay? Your face is so fitting for it. What's Black Cat? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. It's raining like hell where I live. I hate Ireland. Rain is amazing, bro. I love rain. Like, unless I'm planning on going out for the day. Like, if it's a stay-at-home day, I love rain. I love it. It's very sunny here. What American food did you eat to do that down in? I don't know. I've had a tuna sandwich today. Hi, Olive. Hi, DJ Elimu. DJ Elimu. How can she speak without breathing in between? I do breathe in between. I don't really focus on my breath that much. Now I'm going to be like hyper aware of when I'm breathing. I don't know. I'm kind of good at speaking quickly and a lot without breathing in the middle. I mean, I breathe a little bit now. Oh my God. I'm like hyper aware. I'm trying to figure out when I breathe. I have ADHD. I don't know. I think that's part of me talking a lot. Are you Slay? Can you slay with me? Because Slay, girly. Of course, bro. Of course, bro. This is me dapping you up, by the way. You have to do it too. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Zoe. I have ADHD too, not gonna lie. No, ADHD is so annoying. I feel like ADHD is like, oh, you don't have anything wrong with you. It's just ADHD. But then it's like, yeah, I can't think though. Like my brain doesn't work. ADHD sucks. Some people can't breathe and chew gum. I don't think I've ever had that problem, but now I'm gonna overthink it next time I'm chewing gum. Oh God. I have autism. Like, autism is cool. I think half of my dating history have had autism, and then half my dating history have been autistic, and then majority of my friends have been autistic too. I feel like autistic people flock to me like flies. No, but in a good way though. In a good way. I think my brother's autistic. I'm not sure. I probably should get tested. I don't know. Can you do the funny AI thing again? What funny AI thing? I've done a lot of oh wait, the call? The call with myself? I don't know what I'd even do because it's freaky every single time. I don't know what to do with it. Different from society equals alternative. Yes. My dad makes fun and gets mad because I have bipolar and ADHD and gets mad when I shut down. That sucks. I understand having like mental illnesses and your family not understanding. Like one time, my dad was really mad at me. My parents are different now. Okay, they're amazing now. But my dad was really mad at me because he's like, "You're depressed. What do you have to be depressed about? COVID was like 3 years ago, and like you have friends at school. Why are you depressed?" And I was like, "Oh, oh, oh, oh." Or like, "You have ADHD? Yeah, right. Just get your work done. Just get it done. Just do the work. I don't care. Just get the." It's like, oh, no. Because there's like, I understand. I can understand. And it really sucks. But I don't know. I think after something like that happens, what I would do was go to my room. I would play my music or like watch a comfort show until it left my mind. And then I would kind of feel better. I don't know if that's the healthiest thing, but that's what I would always do. I got told to think of it as a superpower, and I've been very happy. Think of it as a superpower. That's smart. I don't know. I kind of use it like that. I kind of think of like the pros of it, like especially on live. Like it makes me kind of more able to like juggle more stuff at once on here. Like I don't know how, but yeah, like I managed 3 chats on here at once, and like I'm able to talk nonstop. Like I don't shut up. I have to keep moving at all times, but I feel like because of it, it gives me certain like character traits. Makes you hyper aware in a sense. Yeah. I feel like there's definitely pros to it. There are a lot of cons though, like ADHD paralysis. What y'all know about ADHD paralysis? If you don't know, that is the worst thing. It is the worst thing. I hate it. It's like the worst part of ADHD for me, other than not being able to like remember or like focus on conversations and stuff. ADHD paralysis is basically when your brain freezes. It's like, you know, when you're on your computer and the whole computer just freezes and just stops working. That's basically what happens. Like if it happens when I'm overwhelmed, like I'm self-employed. All of this streaming plus like a million other tasks. I do everything every day. I work for 12 to 15 hours on an average day. So I have a bunch of tasks. And sometimes if I like let myself pause for a moment and be like, okay, what am I going to do next? Then everything pops into my head. at once, everything. And it's like, you have to do this and you have to do this, don't forget about this, but you have to do this before you do this, but then before you do that, you have to do that, and then maybe do this on top. Oh, and everyone is waiting on you at the same time. You are so late for everything. Now get to work. And I just freeze. Like, I can't move, I can't do anything. It's like I can like, I physically can move, but it's like, and you just sit here doing nothing, like waiting for your brain to start working again. It sounds so weird until like you have ADHD and you experience it. It sucks so much. Like, I multiple times, not even multiple, tons of times. Like, it used to be multiple times a week. It used to be almost every day, actually. I've gotten better with it. I haven't had it in a while, as in like a week. But I would end up sitting here perfectly still for 2 hours straight. Like, I'm supposed to be working, getting my stuff done. I'm like, dead silent. Like, recording videos was like the most thing that would trigger it, because like, I love recording videos if I have an idea. Because like, if I have a good idea, I'm like, yes. Like, yesterday I had the idea for the Monster High video that I made. Thought it was very funny. I was like, yes, this is a good idea. I like this. But then a lot of the time I have 0 ideas for videos, and I'm like, oh my God, I have to film like 3 at least. So I sit here thinking, I'm like, what should I do? What should I do for the video? Should I start scrolling and try to come up with like topic ideas? No, you can't start scrolling because then you'll get distracted. You have to work. But work on what? Are there any ideas in my notes? Let me check my notes. I check my notes and it's like a to-do list. And I'm like, oh God, there's a to-do list. Should I do this other stuff first? No, I always do this first. Are there any ideas in here? No, there's no ideas in here. What am I doing again? I forget what I'm doing. Let me sit here and ponder until I remember. And it's like, anyways. Anyways, yeah. So that's the worst part of ADHD. Anyways, that is severe ADHD. The meds might not have helped when it's that bad. Yeah. Mine is pretty bad most of the time. Even like, I can't, during conversations, like most of the time I don't retain barely any info. I never have anywhere. But yeah, I'll be specifically listening to all the words, like really focusing. And I remember maybe like 10 to 20%. Unless it's like a very short exchange, like it doesn't work in my head at all. Learning how to drive when I'm 20. Hey man, I'm 20 in 2 months and I haven't driven in like 2 years. I totaled my first car after like 2 months and I got too scared after. Absolutely go for it. That is so exciting, dude. I hate ADHD paralysis. It makes me want to cry. Oh God. Me too, bro. Because then it's like, if you go and lay down and try to take a nap, you're like, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. So you literally cannot do anything without your brain like zapping you. I don't even know. You seem very well kept together right now. I mean, yeah. A lot of the time, like, I'm very locked in today. As you can tell, I'm probably talking fast. I can't really tell when I'm talking fast, but I think I am. Yeah, on lives, I've gotten really used to it. So most days on live, I'm like locked in. Like, when ADHD people lock in, it's like over the top. But then when like some days I'm not locked in on the stream and I'm like just zoned out, like I don't know what I'm doing type thing. Have you ever played a Nintendo 3DS? Plug that me up again. I was late to do it last time. Oh, I'll dap you up again. Yes, I had a Nintendo 3DS as a kid. I had a little red one, and it had a little pencil with it, like the little plastic pencil, and it was amazing, and I loved it, and I can't remember any of the games I played on it, because I was, like, very little, but I did have one. And let me dap you up again. That's for you, bro. What username and display name should I use, because my ex-best friends keep searching up and viewing my stuff? I don't know. What I do when I need like a random thing, go to a random word. Either go to a random word generator and generate a bunch of words like on Google until you find some you like and get inspo, or go to song titles, because song titles use cool words. So you could combine some of that. I look very skibbity right now. Thank you. Played Super Mario 3D World W game. Solid. I'm bad at Mario. Very bad at Mario. Listen to other people very carefully, and I remember like 40%. It's a pain. No, literally, and like I'll take notes too. Like it's so stupid. Like someone will be talking and I'll be taking notes of what they're saying, legit taking notes. And then they finish talking and they're like, "Okay, you got that?" And I'm like, "Uh-huh." And then I won't remember anything unless I directly read the notes. And they're like, "Okay, well, what else did I say?" I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Bro, I thought I blocked you. You can still block me if you want to. That's fine with me. I have ADHD and schizophrenia. I met two people with schizophrenia. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh my god. Strange compliment, but you're more relatable than you look. I honestly get that sort of compliment a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like looking at me, a lot of people, like people I've met in person, but also on the stream, people have thought I would be like mean girl or like weird or like over the top. No. I feel like I'm kind of just chill. I don't know. What happened to the blonde hair? I missed it. It was a wig. It's very tangled and it's in my other room right now, hanging on a mirror because I ran out of places to put my wigs. I have too many and I keep buying them. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. Yeah, it was a wig. I took it off because it was detaching from my head and it was really itchy. And I also didn't treat it beforehand, so it was very messy. Hey, you forgot me. Hello. Hi. Sometimes I forget they're talking. Me too. Me too. It's so bad. Like, it could be my favorite person in the entire world talking to me. And in my brain, I'm like, ba, 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 da, da, da. Words. Words. Listen. We're going to listen to the words. And I'm like repeating the words in my head. I'm like, yes. 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 Words. Yes. And then my mind would be like, words. Ah. Park. 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 Oh, words, words. What's happening right now? Words. And then they'll finish talking, or like they'll pause for a minute and they'll be like, okay, so? And I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, with anyone I do that. Literally anyone. My brain does that when people are talking. Yeah, it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. I do it with everyone. Like, every single person. I could be like, you could be the most incredible person in the entire world. Like, I'm in love with you, you know? And my brain still does that. Like, I can't. I can't. I mean, you look surface level, but you're not. Well, thank you. Thank you. Are you wearing a wig right now? No, this is my real hair. You can see my scalp. Yeah. And you can see my roots growing in. And my horrible job at the blonde. This is my real hair. I like your piercings. Thank you. Can you play Minecraft? I can't because I got malware on my PC like 2 months ago and I had to reinstall Windows and I don't have Minecraft anymore. Whoops. I hear the words, but I don't actually hear them. Yes. Yes, it's like I can hear the words that you are saying to me, but I don't know how to remember what you're saying. Because it's like if I try to remember, it's like, oh god, because usually it's like a very long combo. It's like if I try to remember what you're saying to me right now, I'm either going to memorize the exact words, which I can't do, and I'm going to end up repeating the same phrase in my head over and over again, which I do. My brain like latches onto one phrase that someone says. It's like, let's say like, we go at 3:30. I don't know. We go at 3:30, and then we'll have to go to the store, and then we'll go to the whole time my brain is like, we go at 3:30. We go at 3:30. We go at 3:30. Was it 3:30? 3:30, 3:30, 3:30, 30, 3 o'clock? Was it 4:30? It could have been 4:30. 1:30? Oh my god, is it 1:30? Do we have to go right now? Meanwhile, they're still talking. It's like, start working. But your right eye looks kind of red. Does it? Is it because of the lighting? I think my eyes are good. I don't know. Could be red. This is my lazy eye. Or are you talking about this eye? This is my right eye, but this is reversed. I don't know. You should get a 3DS so we can be friends. My old 3DS is at my old house, and I don't know if it works anymore. I'd come up and get you if our dad was missing on a hunting trip for a few days, but you wouldn't get it. Wait, what is that a reference to? What is that a reference to? Did your name used to be Larpy? You misspelled it 3 times. Did your name used to be Carly? Larry? Larry! Did your name used to be Larpy? Bro had to re-say the joke. Hentana virus, bro. Oh. Well, it's been a good run with you guys. Unfortunately, we are going to all get diseased, soon. I'm very scared being in New York City, as there are 8 million people here. And so many rats everywhere. I think we're dying. You read it 3 times and didn't answer. Did my name used to be Larpy? Yeah, I'm sure I have like a real good answer to that one. Wish there was a mental exercise to fix ADHD and forgetfulness, but I don't know. I mean, meds do help. When I was on Ritalin, it did help until it stopped helping. I got used to the dosage really quickly. They had me on the maximum legal amount, and it stopped working for me, which was awful because it had helped me so much. So I took a break from it, took it again, and I had the worst panic attack ever. I hallucinated a heart attack on it. And I was like, oop, never again. I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that. So I have not touched Ritalin since. But Ritalin did help me a lot before it didn't. And yeah, I've heard there's like mental exercises you can do, but I don't know. Nothing's worked for me that much other than being in a good mood and like making myself lock in. If you want to come back to shore, genuinely just nuke the ship. Bro, couldn't they just like... I don't know. Couldn't they just keep quarantining on there? Like they could do like 2020 quarantine on the boat, right? Because if it gets out, we're all going to have to quarantine. What's stopping them from staying quarantined on the boat for like a while until the disease is like gone? Right? Send them resources. Oh, God. Already back on land. Oh, my God. Yeah, man. Because like either you guys are quarantining there for a while or the entire world is quarantining for a while. Y'all can stay on there. Y'all can stay on there, you know? But I have a family. No, because, like, I get it. Sorry, my ear is itchy. It's the headphones. I get it. Like, imagine if I, or, like, one of you guys went on the boat. You went on a cruise, and all of a sudden you're being quarantined because there's a deadly disease. That is so scary. But then it's, like, at the same time, it's, like, either I can quarantine on a boat for a bit until the disease is gone and we've fixed it, or I can get off the boat and make the entire world quarantine too. Yeah, I want to do that one. So then we'll all be quarantining together. It's like, oh, you stay on that boat. It has a 40% death rate. They don't want to die. Yeah, true. But like now that you're letting all these people who are like probably already infected in some way into like where most of, well, you know, into the rest of the world, right? Sorry. If it spreads, Europe's gonna get hurt first. God, it's gonna be like the Black Plague again. My eye is itchy because of my lashes. So annoying. I love lashes, but they're so annoying. They keep coming off and then they get really itchy sometimes. So annoying, but I love them. Yesterday I DM'd you on Insta. Please have a look and reply. I would check, but right now I'm kind of stuck logged out of my Insta because I got falsely banned last night. I had it resolved in 15 minutes. They were like, whoops, my bad, G. My bad. False ban. False alarm. It's like, okay. Cool. They brought back my accounts, my art account, my main. The art account's good. I'm logged in. I'm chilling on it. My main account is back and viewable to everyone. It pops up on feeds. Like, my posts are doing good. But when I try to log into my main account, the whole screen just goes gray. I also low-key forgot my password. I forgot my password, so I have to log in with a code. But then half the time it's not even sending me the code. So... yeah, my Instagram, I can't really check it or post on it until it fixes itself, which I'm hoping is soon. What's your art account? Oh, my art account is Bunny Draws and then the underscore thing, but Bunny is spelled BXNNY, just like Acid Bunny, how I did the BXNNY. Bunny Draws _ I only called it that because my username on Insta is Acid Bunny. It sounds very cool. I like it. I kind of cooked with that name. And I thought Bunny Draws would be, like, fitting. Excuse me. Save the password in your phone. See, I did. Like, I did, though. And I tried to do the autofill password thing, and it was like, this is the wrong password. Okay. Why is it saved, then? What password is this? What is in my phone? So, I don't know what the password is. And I can't really reset it, because I can't log in. Sorry, I had to yawn. When my friends would be talking, my brain goes on auto mode, I'd just be saying, yeah, pretty much, yeah. You saved the wrong password. Apparently, I don't know what the right one is. And, like, I can log in without it. It sends me a code. But also, when I log in, it's, like, all gray. So, yeah, I don't excuse you. God damn. My fault then, G. Just boogie on down. I love that phrase. Just boogie on down. I'm gonna try to use that more, twin. That is an incredible phrase, and I love it. Your nose contour is so deep. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, I have a makeup tutorial for it that includes it. Sorry, there's cat hair on my face. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon, the most recent video on there is a makeup tutorial. I have two, do the most recent one, but I have the tutorial in there. There's cat hair on the side of my nose, and it's been there since before the first live. I was playing with my cat. Where is it? I can't even see where the cat hair is. There's just like a thin... What is this? Oh, thank you for following the art account. I actually get noticed for that. I didn't know I got noticed for that. Oh my god, the cat hair. I love my cat. Kind of annoying having to use the code every time, though. Oh, absolutely. It's so annoying, but once I get in, I can change it. But, like, once I get into it, it's just gray. But, like, I know the account's not gone because the posts are still doing good. They're growing. I keep checking it for my alt. You can't see cat hair. You can only feel it. Grab it like a madman. Okay, I can't do that because then it's going to look crazy on live. Can I be the cat hair? No. No. Ah. Where's garbage? Should I get my cat? Should I go get my cat? Do you guys want to see my cat? Should we make my cat have an appearance in here? Yes. We should. She's been in the past few lives for a bit. Yes, we're all saying yes. Okay. If y'all are regular here, you already know the deal. I'm going to show you the happy cat gif for like 30 seconds while I go grab my cat. She's in the room next to this one on the bed. As long as she's still there. She should be. I haven't opened the door. Okay. I'm going to go get her. My shorts are too short to show on live. Oh my god. The headphones are pushing my hair in. This is horrific. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to get her. There we go. See? Happy cat gif. Enjoy that. I will grab her. Hang on. I have acquired the cat. I have acquired her. I am sitting down now with my child. Hang on. Here she is. Here's my baby. I woke her up from a nap. She may be a little grumpy right now. I'm not sure. Can't tell if she's angry right now or just sleepy. She could be both. Hair is gorgeous, by the way. The headphones make it unnoticeable. Thank you. The Black Cat cosplay. I don't know who Black Cat is. This is my kitty, though. Her name is Garbage. She's amazing. She is my child. And I love her very much. She follows me everywhere. Yesterday after the live, if you saw the Monster High video, you can see Garbage's head in the middle of it, like at the very bottom. But yeah, I love her. She sleeps in bed with me every night. She curls up next to my head. Yes, her name is Garbage. I love her. She's like collectively our child. All of us. What is she doing? I love her. Beck, you got any tips for that party about drinking and maybe girls? First of all, stay safe. Make sure your drink is covered. Don't leave it unattended because everyone, including guys, can get laced. That's number one. And about girls, don't be over the top. Okay? If you want to hit on girls, make sure, first of all, they're not too drunk. Okay? You have to be on the same level of geeked. You cannot, like, if you're like 2% geeked and she's like 90%, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. But you got to be kind of on the same level as them, same level, or maybe they're less like geek than you. But yeah, you got to be respectful with it. Don't be pushy. Like thing a lot of guys do is like, I know you want to kiss me right now. No, even if you're attractive, no, nobody likes that. But maybe go up to them and be like, hey, I really love your outfit. Or like, hey, you got really pretty eyes. Or like, yo, what are you drinking? Like something like that. Or like if there's party games, be like, yo, you want to play like beer pong or whatever. Be respectful. And if they're like, and they start to turn away, let them go. Let them go. You don't want to follow them. They'll respect it way more. If you like respect them. But I'm just saying all this because like I've experienced a bunch of like opposite, like guys doing the opposite stuff, and it's like, oh, see, you would be attractive if you didn't go over the top. Are you lesbian by chance? You know a lot about hitting on women. Listen, man, I'm a coach, not a player. I am bi. Women are so scary. Women are scary. Um, yeah, women are scary. I'm good at. Ooh, she stepped on my piercing. Ow. Ow. She's chilling on the desk now. She lives here now. No, I'm bi. I'm better with guys than with girls because for me, I don't know. I'm used to talking with guys. I kind of grew up with them. Like in elementary school, I need to put these back on. It's making me uncomfortable. There we go. Like in elementary school, my main friends were guys because my mom and their moms were friends, so I'd always be at their house. It's like I was always around them. In high school, my group was mostly guys because I didn't know anyone in the school. I was new there. One of the guys asked me out on he was into me, so he asked me to hang out with the group, and then the group liked me, so I kept hanging out with them because I didn't know anyone else. And then I was on Minecraft for all of 2020 because my phone was taken. So most of my friends were guys because it was mostly guys on there. But I don't know. I'm way better with guys than with girls because girls are so cool and they're scary and I'm scared to talk to them because they're so cool. Um, they're scary. Um, you know? Hello. But yeah, I can coach. Like if you're a guy and you need advice with girls, like specific advice, I can help with that. But yeah, girls are scary. I've only been with one, and it's so scary. It's so scary because girls think a lot. And from a girl, I'm like, "Oh my God, I can imagine how all the thoughts she's thinking right now. What if there's bad thoughts about me? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, oh. What if I'm awful? But then with guys, I feel like guys are more like, pretty girl. Even if she's bad at kissing, pretty girl. But then with girls, it's like, I'm scared. You gotta let the girls come to you. See, that's what I do. And even if they do come to me, I get scared. I get scared. So, um, with guys, I can be a coach and a player for the most part. Like not a player. I mean like in the game, like sports speaking. But with girls, I'm mostly a coach. It's so scary. I don't really talk to women IRL. See, I love women. And like if women come up to me and they're like, "Oh my God, I love your outfit." I'm like, "Oh my God." And I can speak to them, but like I overthink. If you're watching Death Note, dap me up again. I'm so greedy for the toes. Yes, I love Death Note. Death Note's very good. I never finished it. I get to the end of, when the thing happens, and I'm like, oh, I don't care about the rest. I give up. Here, let me dap you up. You look like AI. Well, I'm not AI. Cat is so chill. She is. She's chill as hell. She scratched me last night. She does it when she gets overwhelmed. She was sleeping, and then I kind of went too affectionate with her, and she grabbed my hand. I thought it was playfully, so I was like messing with her still. Because half the time it's like playfully she grabs me. The other half she's like angry, and I can't tell until too late. But yeah, I was like playing with her, because usually she'll like grip on and be like, rah, and then like lightly grab my hand with her teeth and go like, rah, rah, rah. But no, she actually bit me, and I was like, oops, sorry. She's chill, though. I love her. Are you a tomboy? I grew up as one. I don't know. I feel like now I'm more like feminine than I was as a kid, but at the same time I'm kind of a mix. Like I definitely grew up a tomboy. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I'm like right in the middle between it. Depends on the day. Depends on what I'm feeling like. Because I love cutesy things. I love cutesy things like pink makeup, shopping, skirts, crop tops, all that. But then I also love my like baggy ass skater fits. I like ball caps. They're very cool. I grew up playing a lot of I grew up being very into dinosaurs. I was very into pirates. I was very into I was playing like football and stuff at home. I was good at it. I liked football. I don't know how to actually play. I just like throwing it around. And I'm very competitive. So I don't know, I feel like I'm just in the middle. How many languages do you speak? Only English, bro. I don't have the mental capacity. I've tried Spanish, I've tried Japanese. I can't. I've tried though. Do you play instruments? I played piano for 9 years. I played from age 5 to 14. That was the only 5-year-old they let do it because my mom convinced them. But I was very good at piano, very good. I was medium at guitar. I haven't played it in a while because of my nails, but I'm decent at guitar. Those are the main two. Yeah. What animal do you think you'd be, and also what animal would you want to be? I don't know what animal I think I'd be. What animal I'd want to be? Dragon. Because then you get to be cool as hell, do your own thing, fly around, live in the mountains. That would be very cool. Or maybe like an Arctic fox. Like I'm thinking Animal Jam right now, but like they're so pretty and they're like fluffy and they're like little white fuzzy fluff balls and they live in like the snow and the snow is very pretty and they go around and they're just like chilling. I think they're adorable. I think also like fish are cool, but like I'd want to be a fish that wouldn't get hunted. So maybe like a dolphin. Those are chill. Those are very chill. Or a jellyfish maybe. Or like some kind of bird. Birds are cool. Maybe like a tropical bird. Like a parrot. I would love to be a parrot. Like a colorful parrot that just hangs out in like tropical islands and just like swears at people. That would be good. I want to be a parrot. But not a pet parrot. Like a tropical parrot. Yeah. Animal Jam mentioned. Bro, I played Animal Jam so much as a kid. So much. I was like the top trader. Not the top, but I was a very good trader in that game. Cute necklace. Thank you. I love spike necklaces. This one had a gloomy bear attached, like a little gloomy bear thing about that big. It came off and I was too lazy to put it back on before the stream. Do you have ADHD, twin? Yeah. I feel like you can tell I have it after like 10 minutes in my life, maybe even 5, but I do have ADHD. I have pretty bad ADHD. I was on the maximum dosage and it wasn't enough for me. Problems everyone is with friends, so if I go to a group and start talking, it's weird. I feel you so much. That's what happened when I went, my only house party I went to was at like a New Year's party, whereas like I had just gone through a breakup. But like one of the friends of a friend invited me there and I was like, okay, okay. I didn't know anyone there. I knew like a couple people, but I'd just gone through a breakup and it was like, that was his friend group. And I was there like, damn, I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. All these people are his friends. They're kind of mine, but they're like, they were his friends first. What do I do? And so I ended up sitting on the couch and then I got harassed. And then I left because I was too geeked. Great job, Bryn. Great job. Great job, ma'am. But no, I feel that. I don't know what to say about it other than I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. That's not what I was gonna say about it. I'm good now. I'm getting over a cold. I hate it. Um, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do about that because that's something that I struggled with a lot. But I think kind of like being able to be confident, or like if you see someone alone, or like even with a small group. Like if I'm there hanging out with a group of girls, like a small group of girls, and a guy walks up to us and they're like, "Hey, like I love your guys' outfit tonight. Like you guys look great." Or like, "Hey, what are y'all sipping on?" Or like, "Hey, I love your guys' hair. So cool." Like, whatever. We'd be like, "Oh my God, thank you." And then we'd be like talking with them. I don't know. I think if you're gonna, I think, I don't know. I'm trying to think, but I think the approach that you could try is like walking up to a group of girls or like a guy in it and just like compliment all of them and try to be like energetic. Like give gay best friend vibes, but like not gay because you're not gay, but like that's the vibe girls want, like energetic, like you guys look amazing tonight, like that's what girls want. I think that could be nice. I don't know. um I don't know. I'm trying to think, but be a decent person. Well, obviously, yeah, be a decent person. I'm just trying to think of like how to do it. Our culture is much more meaner, like acting like they're better or laughing at you. Okay, yeah, I have no clue. I would not last in that scene. I wouldn't know what to do, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not the best socially. Like coach. I'm the coach, not the player. you know. But it's gonna get bits, but I forgot to spend them all. I'm pissed. Oh well, thank you, anyways, twin. That can go one of two ways, in my opinion. Yeah, pretty much. I get rejected 100% of the time, so it's useless for me to try. Well, that's only out of the people you've asked out. I used to get rejected all the time. Like all the time, I would get rejected. Like people would make fun of me. They would straight up, they'd be like, no. Or like they'd say yes and then just talk bad about me behind my back, or like make up stuff about me, or like not even ask me and then just make fun of me anyways. Like I've been there. I used to look completely different. But like, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Go for it. What I would always tell myself whenever I was nervous to do something, or I was like, should I ask this person out? Should I say this to this person? In my head, I go, well, is it a better story if you didn't do it or if you did do it? Because worst case scenario, you ask someone out and they say no. I'm literally talking about that right now on live. Like, I have stories, I have experiences. I'd rather have experiences with being rejected than no experiences at all, if that makes sense. Because like, yeah, talk about it now. It's a story. Like, yeah, I asked them out and they said no. Cool. But like, if I hadn't done anything, what am I going to talk about? Do it for the plot. Literally, do it for the plot. That's what I always do. And like, I don't mean in a dangerous way, like obviously not in a dangerous way, but if it's something like, hey, ask that girl out, do it for the plot, Gotta go in, bye-bye. Bye, twin, bye. Saying that, would it be a better story if you did it or didn't do it, quote. Yeah, that's what I always go off of, that one, and then for the plot. Those two, that's what I live off of, whenever I'm nervous. Worst that can happen is I call the police. Ain't nobody gonna call the police on you if you ask them out unless you're being creepy as hell. And I don't mean like accidentally creepy or like accidentally unsettling. I mean like you walk up to them and you're like, hey, where are you from? Where do you live? Mind if I come there with you? Or like I don't know. I don't even know how to be a creepy guy. But like I don't know, just being really bad. But like if you're just going to someone being like, hey, you're really pretty, like, do you want to go out sometime? That's fine. Just don't be like, That's the thing, it doesn't matter if she says no. What do you mean? Put the fedora on. No, I don't want to mess up my hair. Worst things, they mace you. They won't mace you unless you're being creepy. Worst case scenario, they laugh at you. Yeah, but then you can tell the story about it. Like, it'll suck. Kitty, say hello to everyone. No, she doesn't want to say hello. Oh? Say hello to everyone. Hello. We can go back down now. I'm sorry. Thing in Texas, most of the girls are like so prone to cheating, and it's rare to see a pretty girl here. That sucks. That really sucks. But I feel like, I don't know, even if in your area most of the girls are like that, sorry, it's not all of them. It's not all of them. There's always girls that don't do that. There's always people who are different than the norm, to be honest. Have you ever had braces? She's kicking my keyboard. I've had braces. I really know my teeth are so bent. I have had braces. I had them in 2020, I'm pretty sure. I kind of cut them out of my memory because they sucked. But I had the ones that were like the wired ones, but like the little dots on my teeth were clear. It was okay. It wasn't super noticeable. Like if you took a picture of me from like far away, I'm like, you couldn't see it that much. But like up close, like the clear bits turn yellow because they're in your mouth. So it looked a little weird up close. Same thing happens with white braces, I've heard. So I don't know. I didn't have Invisalign or anything, and it hurt. It did hurt. Braces hurt a lot, and they suck. However, they were very worth it. When I was a kid, well, before I had braces, I had a problem with sucking my thumb. I was like weird. I needed like some sensory thing. I needed like, you know, some fidget, something to do. So I would suck my thumb until age like 9. I don't remember. But yeah, I was like that. My parents were like, you have to stop. And I was like, I can't. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was like my ADHD or something, needing like a fidget, but I don't know. I was like that, and it made my teeth grow in badly. So my front teeth, instead of going down, they stuck out like that. They were like out. So they looked weird in my mouth. There's a little gap between my teeth. So it was like a little gap plus sticking out a little bit. And then some of my teeth were like a little like, you know, crooked. Like a little bit. But yeah, I got my braces. I had them for like a year and a half, ? But yeah, they hurt. They sucked, but it was 100% worth it. Yeah, because like my teeth now, I'm trying to show off my teeth. I don't know how to do that. Sorry, that looked really bad. I was trying to show off my teeth. I didn't know how to. It was 100% worth it. I think that if you need braces and you have the ability to get them, just do it. It's gonna hurt and it's gonna really suck and you're gonna hate it. But as soon as you're done, you're gonna be like, ooh, oh, that was worth it. Oh, that was worth it. So go for it. Go for it. I went through it. It sucks. But she had plastic surgery on her nose. I did not. I did not have plastic surgery on my nose. Go to my Insta. I have pictures of me with this nose at 16. That was the that was almost the 2000s riot girl. My voice? So you can see what I mean about doing vintage. Wait, I need to scroll. My cat was like on my mouse. Oh, I'm almost finished my first layout soon with TikTok Hook. Ooh, cool. Cool. Costs too much money in my country. Braces? Yeah, it is very expensive. I was only able to get it because my parents had really good insurance that was included with my mom's job. Like, the job she was working happened to have really good insurance. So, it was almost completely covered by insurance. But, yeah. Braces are very, very expensive. But if you have the opportunity to do them, like, if you have the finances for it, like, the opportunity to do it, just do it. Just do it. I promise you, it'll be worth it after. Like, I got it done years ago. I barely remember it now. And now I just have, nice teeth, you know? But yeah, my teeth are not naturally this straight. It's braces. I also had one of my front teeth, I think it's this one, was actually cut in half once because I slammed a guitar on my face on accident when I was like 10 or 11. And my tooth cracked completely in half. And so half of one of my front teeth is actually filling. It's fake. So the only fake thing on my face is half of my front tooth. Since we dap, can we be friends? Of course. I'm tired of seeing gorgeous people in this app. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Cute button nose. Thank you. What time is it for you? For me, it's 9:45 p.m. Damn, where are y'all at? For me, it is 3:45 p.m. I am in New York City. I gooned a triple T. That's great, man. That's great, man. Proud of you. Same, but I didn't get a filling. Oh, so do you just have like a cracked tooth? Isn't it sensitive in the middle? Because isn't there like a nerve or something? I don't know. When I got mine done, it was like the weirdest pain ever. It was like an electrical pain, like a nerve pain. If you've never had a nerve pain, I would say, like, I don't even know. It's such a weird thing. It's like an electrical shock, kind of, but like, it's like tinkly. It's like, you know, when you hit your funny bone and you're like, oh, that feels wrong. That's kind of what it felt like when I cracked my tooth in half. It was horrific. I have to block you. I'm sorry. No more gorgeous people. Okay. Tooth pain is bad. No, it sucks. It sucks so much. As bro, ho, each time is 2 minutes. Jesus. I'm sorry, bro. Half my top row have crowns from my teeth getting clipped by my dad. Teeth getting clipped by your dad? What? What do you mean by that? Someone threw a rock in my friend's mouth and he hit the same thing. He said it hurts like crazy. Yeah. Tooth pain is so weird. Like, I think I was having so much adrenaline that I couldn't feel it. But yeah, if you crack your tooth in half, it's like funny bone pain, but in your mouth. And it's like, I don't even know how to describe. It's so weird. It's so weird where it's like the concept of like nerve pain. It made me want to puke. It was so bad. Show your profile. Ignore the back of my head. That's my side profile. I like it. I like my side profile a lot. I used to hate it. I don't know. I like it. What do you study / what's your job? I graduated community college the same year I graduated high school. I got an associate's degree in general studies, with most of my elective being in art, but I wanted it to be able to transfer to a 4-year school so I could get my bachelor's in only 2 years after then. I haven't gone to a 4-year school though. Like, I have an associate's degree, so I technically have a college degree, but yeah, it was too much money and I didn't know what I wanted to study. Plus, this is my job right now. Since this blew up and I've gotten really good opportunities from this that I'm going to be doing soon. I feel like going to school and spending like tens of thousands of dollars to get a degree won't do much for me right now because of how good this is doing for me. And, you know, I don't want to spend my time in school when I could be really pursuing this and pushing it. So, yeah, this is my job. I have an associate's degree in general studies, with most of my electives being art. So, I don't know, kind of an art degree, but not really. Yeah, this is my job. How are you blonde and then colorful? This is my real hair. It's real, I promise. The blonde was a wig. It was a wig. I didn't treat it first, so it got very, very, very tangled, and I had only applied it to last for one night for a rave, and then I was like, damn, I actually kind of like it, so I kept it on. Chipped my tooth when I was 12, I think. It hurt like crazy, but it felt cold too for some reason. I know, it's so weird. Like, I feel like with nerve pain, it just gets really, really, really weird. Like, a weird pain. Like, I don't know. It sucks chipping a tooth. It's awful. When I'm with you, I don't wanna be with you. Nice. Trauma dump. Cool. When I was a kid, I was using a rubber band to flick folded paper at girls in my neighborhood. That one girl pushed me down the pavement and it cracked my front teeth. Okay, so that was kind of deserved. If you're using a rubber band to flick folded paper at girls, what if they got a paper cut? That would hurt like hell. It's kind of funny that one girl pushed you down. I'm not even gonna lie, that is a little bit funny. It is a little bit funny. Having a degree from college is like only a piece of paper. Many are unemployed hunting jobs with degree that don't matter much. Exactly. I feel like with AI becoming bigger, college degrees are like I wanted to get a degree. For a while, I wanted to get a degree in interior design so I could be an interior designer. Because that would have been amazing. I grew up on HGTV. I thought that would be really cool. But now it's like, damn. I mean, they're going to make an app, if they haven't already, where you can just take a picture of your room or like a video of your room, send it to AI and be like, give me cottagecore, whimsy, goth, or something dumb, and design the room, place all of the decor and furniture, and send me links to each product. And it would be able to do that, like, instantly. And then it's like, damn, what's the point of an interior designer then, you know? So I feel like that job will just be gone, except for on HGTV, you know, but they already have enough on there. It's already a thing. That's a sad thing. Exactly. So I feel like a lot of college degrees are like gone. Also, hi, Jader. But yeah, so I was like, damn. So there's no point in spending tens of thousands of dollars to get a degree if I'm just going to be replaced with AI. I'm very lucky in the position I'm in because I get to work from home and, you know, do my own schedule, do my own thing, which is very cool. Money is a little like up and down, up and down. However, it is consistently going up. So like instead of being like this, right now it's like it's gradually going up and down, but up. So I'm very lucky, and I'm like, right now I don't feel the need to get a college degree. Another one, I feel like I have to sneeze. I hate having a cold. Hold up. I'm better now. Luck really chooses its people. Me? I don't know. I feel very lucky with the position I'm in. I don't know, but it's not like my whole life I've been super lucky. I mean, like financially, I've been lucky. I was in a middle class home. We couldn't afford extra stuff. Like most years we couldn't afford a vacation, like to a beach, like a cheap beach in my state. But like we could afford clothing, we could afford food, we could afford our housing, we could afford gas, but it's like we couldn't afford the extra stuff. But I was very blessed financially in that sense, and I was blessed with how well this is doing. Like a lot of the algorithm is luck, you know, and I was very, very, very lucky. I don't know how this happened, like extremely lucky. But yeah, I don't know. It's not like I wasn't like the popular kid. I wasn't like any of that. I didn't have like a big friend group. I didn't have people being like, oh my God, Rin. Like, I was chopped in high school. Chopped in elementary, middle, and high school until the very end. Like, the very end of high school is when I started to have a glow up. Started. Not even had one, just started. I was bullied for a lot of high school. I don't know. I had very, very strict parents, so I couldn't go out and do a lot of stuff. I missed out on most of my high school experience. There's a lot of stuff. But it's like I got lucky sometimes, and I'm very, very, very thankful. Taco Bell employee. I want Taco Bell. Goth Starbucks. I was emo Starbucks. I was working at Starbucks. She's gorgeous mid-sneeze. Oh, God. When I sneeze, I feel like the BoJack picture. I say that all the time. Hold up. I have to show you. Guys. BoJack sneeze. I spelled sneeze wrong. This one. That's how I feel when I sneeze. That's what I'm referencing, so now you guys know. There's still cat hair on my nose, by the way. That's why I keep poking it. So your person is amazing. I enjoy listening to you. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much. How old are you? I am... I don't know why I did that. I'm 19. I turned 20 in 2 months. I like your makeup and the piercing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a makeup tutorial for this. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and then it's the most recent video. I have 2 makeup tutorials. Go to the most recent one. It's my updated one. But, yeah. If I start doing lives like this, can you join them? Honestly, if you go live and send me a link, I might be able to. I am very busy. Like, very, very busy. I usually finish my daily work at like 9 p.m. and then I have to do my other work afterwards. And I wake up, like today I was up at 6:30 because I couldn't sleep. Started working at 8. But yeah, if I had a bunch of time, it would be cool. But honestly, I don't think I have time. There's a ton of stuff that I haven't been able to do yet because I haven't had time. Not how you look. I feel like I did look like that though. You know what? Should I do my promos? Maybe. You know how there's a hole in your back teeth? I used to balance needles there and I pushed it in once. Oh god. Oh god. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. You reckon the same age, bro. You older by 3 months. Really? Really? That's funny. My cat is still here. You can see her tail. Anyways, promo time's my favorite part of the live. Let's see if I can speed run it, okay? Let's see if I can speed run my promos here. Usually, I don't know how long it takes me. Okay. I'm gonna start a clock because I'm very curious how long it takes me to do my daily promos. I've gotten quick with it. Okay. Okay, ready? I need some water first. This is gonna be a whole thing. Okay. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, so I've got a bunch of stuff on my Linktree. If you want to check it out, get more involved, whatever. I have music. I have 2 songs in there recently. Uh-oh, I hope I don't sneeze. First one, Falling Hard. That is a song that came out last week, a couple weeks ago, can't remember, with Subsidia. Subsidia is a big record. It is a big thing. It's a big thing. Subsidia's release is very cool. Falling Hard is not like the current music I make. It's not like the hyperpop dubstep brain rot typical sound. It's more of like a future rhythm sound, which is like kind of the vibe of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's pretty cool. It's a bit different. It's a bit different than my typical music I put out, but it is cool. You can check it out. If you like the vibe of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, you might F with it. So check it out in my Linktree, Falling Hard. Other song in there, Rich Man, comes out tomorrow. If you want to help me last minute, go ahead and pre-save that for me. I made it come out a whole week earlier because you guys wanted it. So you're welcome. That is in there. It comes out tomorrow. I'm very excited. Very cool. Yes, very amazing. What else is on my Linktree? My Instagram. I recently posted, I went to a rave. I had like this fire ass outfit. I'm just saying this because I love my outfit and I like showing people because it was very cool. I had a platinum blonde wig, clown makeup. I had an anime girl bikini, tons of accessories, and then fake blood everywhere. It was very cool. I posted the pictures on my Insta. I also post all the time on there. You can check it out if you want to. It's my Linktree. Where do I pre-save? If you go to my Linktree in my bio of my account, you can click on pre-save Rich Man. That's the one. Anyways, I have a Discord in there. Linktree on TikTok doesn't really like Discord, so you have to copy the Discord link, paste it into another browser, and then it'll work if it doesn't work right away. But the Discord is very cool. We have stream announcements. We have regular announcements. I have a channel called Rin Rants where I post like behind the scenes stuff. I treat it as my close friend story, basically. So it's kind of lawless in there. But yeah, Discord. I have, what am I going to say? Patreon. I have Patreon. I post cosplay, pics, vids in there every month. Cool cosplays. I have ASMR videos there once a month. It is like 16 plus type cosplays, but it's a cool thing. Helps me out a lot if you want to go there. Yeah, and then ASMR videos. I have Cameo. I recently got Cameo. Cameo is very cool. I've been doing Cameo every single day after my live when I film content. So if you want the video in like as short as even like 30 minutes or an hour, submit the Cameo like at the end of my live. During my live, at the end of it, I will get to it while I'm filming content. I do it every single day. So yeah, Cameo also helps me a lot. It's $15 a video right now. I thought that was like a good price. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's okay. Yeah, the more cameos I get, it doesn't just help me financially. It also helps because with Cameo, the more I get on there, the more opportunities I will have elsewhere, which I can explain later at another date. But the more cameos I get, that's better for my stats and helps me do other things as well. So yeah, cameos, they're very cool. I've also, like, 4 people have given me 5 stars, and it's really nice, and they write out little cute reviews, and it makes me really happy. If you're in here and you've left me a cameo review, it's made me very happy, and I love it. Anyways, yeah, cameo, that's in my bio, whatever you want me to do. Happy birthday, encouragement, motivation, advice, producer tag, ad-libs on your song, gloving, I don't know, fit check, ask me a question, tour, I don't know, man. I don't know. As long as it's not like weird gooner stuff, I'll do it. I don't care. Yeah. And then I also have a YouTube if you want to check that out. I have a makeup tutorial on there. And I have a Twitch. Is that everything? Is that everything? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. It's my own thing. I think that's everything. It was 4 minutes. I stopped at 4 minutes. Damn. I yap a lot. 4 minutes straight of promos. Not bad. I've gotten it pretty good. I just imagine the link tree in my head. Okay, that was a speed run. That was a speed run. I was going as fast as I could. That's my promo. If anything I said is of remote interest to you, it is in my link tree, which is in my bio. If you want my link tree and it's not showing up for whatever reason, it is linktree.com/Project Brainrot. linktree.com/Project Brainrot. Yeah, that's it. If you want it, my mouth is so dry. Jesus Christ. 4 minutes, not bad, Twinsy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay. That's it. Oh my god. The back of my throat is so dusty right now. That's great. Anyways, I'm gonna go. That was my promo. Again, it is in my link tree. Everything I just said, if you want to check it out, it means the world to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go. What day is that? Thursday. My new song comes out tomorrow. I said that in the promo. It comes out tomorrow. The cover of Rich Man comes out tonight, actually, at midnight. Anyways, her smile makes me smile. God dang, she's so positive and kind. Plus, she looked like BoJack sneezing. All right, man. All right, man. Anyways, I go live every day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time it is for you right now, it's like 4 for me now. Minus 5 hours. Whatever was 5 hours ago from now, that's when I start. I end at this time, 5 hours with a 30-minute break in the middle because I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm live at that time every day but Sunday, and I'm going to be live tomorrow. This is kind of extra promo, but this is my closing. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to be live tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much for joining. We've had so many new people today. I love all of you guys. You are amazing for being in here, hanging out with me, everything. I hope you had a good time. I hope you were chilling in here. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. I love you all. And